Hey, everybody, welcome to Game Breaking News with me, Jeff Grubb, your host from GiantBomb.com. Thank you for tuning in. On this episode, we're going to be talking about Nintendo actually announcing a new Direct just 6 days before the Switch 2 Direct. We have Lucy James on the program, so you know it's going to be a good one. Let's get right into it by saying hello to said Lucy James Games. How's it going?
Hi, it is going well, thank you. I just want to give a shout out to past Lucy James because she really helped out present Lucy James when she was setting up her office yesterday.
Good job. Yeah, that's a big one. I always count on past and present Lucy James. I'm glad that you can also count on past Lucy James.
She labeled every single wire, every single one.
Okay, I didn't know we were getting that serious.
Oh yeah. And then this is the first time I've had a camera like directly above my screen since maybe 2020, and it feels weird that I'm not like looking off to the side. But
Yeah.
we'll get there.
Looks good. What's the plans for, decorating, getting everything set up in there? To be fair, it's not like there's an echo in there or anything. So
I'm using NVIDIA Broadcast. That's why.
Is that helping? Right, listen.
It is. Yeah, they just updated it, and it is very good. Green wainscoting, cream top, nice comfortable chair is going in that corner, and at some point over the next couple of days, I'm going to be putting my junk on these shelves. Shout out to the Millers for giving me that junk, by the way.
Oh, fantastic! You were painting, right? This is a fresh paint job.
It is.
It looks great.
So, thank you.
Yeah.
The one problem is that it was I painted this like a salmon pink, which, there was a vision, and I'm totally fine in saying that the vision didn't work. But
Sure.
I've just kind of gone back to a nice cream. Someone's telling me to turn on the NVIDIA blink, no blink mode. Shall I do it?
Yeah. I'll look away, but chat can't. So yeah, that's fine with me.
Just, I have to change it in here.
That's always a good thing
right.
to do to yourself as a lady on the internet, is give yourself crazy eyes. I think that's what people like. So yeah.
it just flat out breaks everything.
It did just break everything. All right.
It just breaks everything. So I guess I can't.
Yeah,
I wonder if it's a machine with a 3090 in. So.
All right. Well. You know what?
Anyway.
We'll try the no blink next time, everybody.
Yeah.
All right, let's explain what we do here. Most weekdays, I, Jeff Grubb, will help piece your gaming life back together. That includes breaking news and maybe even some of our own original reporting. For all these topics, I'll get the input of a bona fide expert who will make me look smart. If you are watching live on Twitch, welcome. You can always listen to the show later on podcast feeds by searching for Game Breaking News or find the RSS on GiantBomb.com. You can also catch the show later with chapters and timestamps on YouTube. I know we're working on that, everybody. New workflow. Okay, we have a lot to get into, so let's start the morning mess with...
You didn't say it.
Hello, YouTube. Thank you. Oh, man, people do get mad if I forget to say it. So it's never actually been written down.
I was getting mad because you didn't say it.
It's never been written down. I just, it just happens.
What?
And so, yeah. Or if it is written down, it's not on this Wednesday doc anyhow. We have different docs for each day of the week, everybody. A little behind.
That's how we do things over here.
That's how we do things over here. That's called efficiency. I don't think it is. All right, let's get into some headlines. Lucy James, tomorrow it's been confirmed. Nintendo announced it. They're not really holding back in terms of like setting expectations even. I suppose they can do that because they do have Switch 2 Direct coming next week. But a Nintendo Direct is happening tomorrow. The Kenneth Shepard headline over at Kotaku reads, sounds like it could be the Switch's last hurrah. Don't know why it wouldn't be. I think the numbers on this, it'll start at 7 a.m. Pacific time, 10 a.m. Eastern. We will find some way to talk over this.
Why do they hate us?
7 a.m. Pacific time is like, man, just 1 hour later, and that's like actually kind of reasonable. 7 a.m. is not.
Well, their American offices in Seattle. I'm sure they love it.
Yeah, I wonder if they ever like try to like get him to moving around, and that's like, you're American, we don't care. So 30 minutes is the time we've been given, and of course they did say that there wouldn't be any Switch 2 stuff here. So that is as far as like the setting expectations, that's the one thing they have done. Beyond that, Nintendo doesn't go into any specifics about what games we might be seeing during the showcase. Usually the company says if a stream will be made up of third-party partner games rather than its own in-house projects, but it makes no such distinction here. So we may see some of Nintendo's last big Switch games before we move on to Switch 2. As far as we know, Nintendo is winding down first-party games for the Switch, but some big games like Metroid Prime 4 Beyond and Pokemon Legends ZA are still coming to the console this year.
Mm.
So okay, there's been some other like developments recently, Lucy, that have like definitely thrown a little bit of muck in our understanding of what might be happening in which direct. There was a report a week or so ago that said there would be this big Metroid Prime 4 blowout. It would take up a lot of the spotlight in the Switch 2 Direct on April 2nd. Now we're hearing that from someone else that Metroid Prime 4 won't be in the Switch 2 Direct at all. So I'm thinking, and you tell me if this sounds right to you, that maybe there were some cross wires there, and Metroid Prime 4 is going to be a big thing in this Direct, and then maybe it gets a mention or something, or Nintendo refers to this Direct. It says all those games that are for Switch 1, yeah, they'll run great on Switch 2, and that's it. But Metroid Prime 4 is probably in this one, right?
Yeah, I hope it's in this one, just because, yes, all eyes will be on the Switch 2 thing, but if you're talking about giving Metroid, like, a chance to have its flowers, you know, and also just, like, be the star of its own direct that a lot of people can be watching without having to compete with all the Switch 2 stuff, and then you get the good news a week later that, hey, it is going to be able to come it will be playable on the Switch 2. I think that's great. Switch has an incredibly large install base, and hey, if Metroid is coming, you get to play it on either console, hopefully.
Yeah, I think they definitely have talked about it as a Switch 1 game up, until the very last minute. Their last earnings call, they like made a big deal about it being Switch 1. It is a Switch 1 game. I think the question up until this point has been, okay, does it become a cross-generational launch, like similar to the last couple or a handful of the last couple of Zelda games? Yes, Breath of the Wild and Twilight Princess. Those came out the end of one generation, launched on both essentially as dual SKUs. Is that going to happen here? Or is this going to be, as I theorized on, I think this show, or maybe it was a bombcast somewhere, that maybe this becomes the poster child for here's how a Switch 1 game is going to be improved on Switch 2. That could still happen, although, if they're not going to talk about it in the Switch 2 Direct, and they're not going to mention Switch 2 here, are they going to make a big deal out of that? I kind of don't see why they wouldn't. They did, they want you to go into the store, buy a Switch 2, especially if you're someone who's elapsed as a Switch gamer, because there's a lot of people out there who enjoyed the Switch, but they're not like me where they're like, oh, Nintendo, I just like Nintendo. They're like, oh, I liked some of those games. I like the Switch when it felt fresh and new. It's felt old for a hell of a long time now. I kind of want to be excited about something new. So I have not bought a lot of Switch games recently. So I'm going to go in the store. I'm going to get the Switch 2. I'm going to get the new Mario Kart because everyone's just going to get that. It's the law. And then what else do I want to get there? Well, Metroid Prime 2 or Metroid Prime 4 Beyond is just waiting for you on the shelf. And I think anything that you can tell yourself about, like this will take advantage of, the upscaling technology on the Switch 2, and it runs at a higher, more steady frame rate, although I expect this game to run just fine on Switch 1. Anything you could say to yourself, bless you, Jan, is going to help. I think so.
That was terrible. I was like, who's in your house?
I don't know if chat can hear him, actually. So I might just sound like a crazy person. But anything you can tell yourself when you're going to buy these games, especially for like a cross-gen, a game like this, or a last-gen game, I should say. We don't know if it's cross-gen, is going to help it. So I'm still very curious about how they position this thing, although in this moment, it does seem like they're going to be like, Metroid Prime 4 rules on its own merits, and you should just go get it because it's going to be a good game.
Yeah. I mean, hey, look, I'm just excited for more Nintendo stuff at this point. My Switch has been gathering dust for... Do you know the last game I think I played on my Switch?
Oh, I'm curious. I have no idea.
Red Dead Redemption.
Well, that's fucking weird. I would not have guessed that. I would.
Yeah, right?
Yeah. But I guess that was interesting to see that on the Switch. Although that was one where,
great.
Yeah, no, I mean it should better run great. It's an older game. It's a Xbox 360 game. PS.
It is 360. It was May 2010 that game came out.
It's
why I bought my Xbox 360. It was for Red Dead.
In terms of what else people might be able to expect from this Nintendo Direct,
Silk Song. Give people a crumb. Go on.
Everybody still thinks that, and if not here, where else? I guess it could be in the Switch 2 one. It could be anywhere. I think there's no reason to assume like this one makes more sense than anything else. So if you want to be skeptical, sure, go ahead. And at the same time, it's like this feels like all the eyes will be on Nintendo for these next two directs. So if you are a game that is coming out soonish, and that game, there's been a lot of like movement on that game recently, tiny little movement, but there's a lot of it. It's voluminous.
Mm.
It's like, okay, if that game is ready to go, what showcase like if you could choose any showcase to be in, the Nintendo Direct just is the biggest one because you can get excitement from, and I've said this before, from PlayStation and Xbox, or a PlayStation, and Xbox and PC gamers, sort of just by getting out there in the news cycle, making your announcement. Nintendo gamers are a little bit more siloed off to the side and don't pay as much attention. If you can get into a Direct, you'll get their attention immediately, and then that also gets everyone else's attention. So it's the place to be. So I get that, but I don't know. I wouldn't want to get people's hopes up anymore. That game's not real. I think that's where we've settled on it.
Wait, did anyone pick it for Fantasy Critic? I don't think they did.
I don't know if they've. Maybe at this point, maybe. If they haven't, I'll go pick it real quick. Other than that, there's a Fire Emblem game that Nintendo. It's a remake, I think, of Genealogy of the Holy War, which is a Super Nintendo game.
Was that was a Japan only one?
Japan only. It's never been localized for the West at all. And so it's like, okay, that's been finished for going on like 2 years now. It's been a long time. It's just been sitting there. So does it pop off here, or I don't know how Nintendo thinks about these sorts of things. Like, does it make more sense to announce it now and launch it and risk it kind of getting lost in the shuffle of people getting more excited about things that are Switch 2 exclusive? Or do you save it and be like, that is going to be for Switch 2 instead? That Fire Emblem game certainly probably doesn't need Switch 2.
No.
So, and then there was been rumors of a new Mario sports game, this time baseball. There is they had that story. Nintendo Switch 2 logos are going to be on the shoulder of Seattle Mariners players for this Major League Baseball season. Yeah.
Did you see the New York? Like there was a big Switch 2 thing in New York.
No, I didn't see that.
Yeah, I opened up Blue Sky and I didn't save it.
This is like a
big sign.
Okay, in Times Square.
Yeah. I think so. Switch 2 New York.
That we're right there for that Direct. So the advertising kicking in feels right, and all of the rumors right now, and it sounds right to me. June is kind of when this thing is probably coming. At this point, that's what everyone is saying, and I tend to agree. And so that as soon as we get out of this Direct, the marketing campaign will be in full effect because it'll be the beginning of April. And let's say like this goes all the way through the end of June. They launch it to give themselves a little bit of time. That's 2 full months. And
let me head down to Union Square.
That's 3 months, right?
Yeah, Union Square, baby. Get that that new Nintendo store that I still cannot believe is happening in San Francisco.
That's
of all the places, San Francisco.
Yeah, that's I'm excited for y'all. I'm gonna definitely visit that. Nintendo stores.
I was gonna say, I'm about to become so popular.
Yes.
for the all of the exclusive stuff. I've already had Jordan Middler. Had him.
But are they even going to have a lot of Pokemon stuff there?
No, but they have exclusive stuff for the store in general.
Okay.
Like the Pokemon store in Shibuya was, oh my god, like everything was sold out. Like basically an opening, like it was ridiculous. So
it's going to be the same for that store. But hey, better to have a store than no store at all. And again, those things are
please save downtown San Francisco.
Yeah, and they do a good job, just like making those places a fun place to go and visit. Any like other games I'm like thinking of that could show up here? I don't know.
We thinking like third party.
There will be yes. I'll say, God, I wonder how I can phrase this. The reason I heard about a Direct originally is because of a partner game. And I think that when we get out of this Direct, no matter like what is the most exciting game, there will be one game that causes the most conversation, and it won't be about Nintendo necessarily. That's all I can say. I'm sorry for teasing it, but I know. I'll tell you when we're done.
All right.
Here. I'll tell you. But yeah, it's because it's happening tomorrow. So if it all goes down the way I think, we'll see. All right.
Oh,
Yeah, go ahead.
okay. No,
Oh.
I don't want to play the guessing game.
Yeah, that's never fun for old Jeffy. Yeah, let's see. I'm looking at chat now to see if anyone has any other guesses for what they want to see. I don't know. Like, is there any other franchise? Like, I wouldn't be surprised if like a weird franchise from Nintendo comes back, like an Excite Bike or I don't know, something along those lines. We could see something like that, but they're not going to have. It would have to be a lot of these games that have just kind of been cooking for a long time. Anything that was in development in the last 2 years almost certainly was getting ready for the Switch too. And at one point they were going to do a Switch Pro. So they probably were making a lot of games with that thing in mind, and maybe they were holding on to some of these because of that. So we'll see. Looking forward to it, though. We will talk over it one way or another, everybody. Oh, thank you, Mike Minotti. Metroid Prime 2. Yes, Metroid Prime 2 and 3. Those remasters are also done in a similar way to Fire Emblem. So they're not as big of a remaster as Metroid Prime 1 was. But still, that would be very cool to get those games with dual analog stick controls on Switch 1. They should run really good on that system. So I'm hoping we get at least 2, but boy, I wouldn't be surprised if they just say, hey, here's 2, and then a week later you can get 3 or something like that, or just maybe drop them as a bundle all in one go. And then, of course, everyone always wonders about Zelda, Twilight Princess and Wind Waker HD, been on Wii U. I do they have anything else Zelda announced for this year? They always want to do one Zelda thing per year, and
I don't think so.
They had the Zelda game, the Zelda game last year, and so I don't think they have anything announced for this year. If they have a gap, that thing could pop off, but I don't know at this point.
If they have a gap.
Yep, they have not had a gap so far, so I don't know. We'll see. Okay, let's keep going here. Game Informer returns after being shut down by GameStop. This is from Sophie McAvoy at gamesindustry.biz. Game Informer has returned after being shut down by GameStop in August 2024. We wanted to talk about this on the Bombcast yesterday, everybody, but they just took a little bit longer to get the official announcement out there and actually launch the website. The website's been getting a lot of attention. I've been trying to register. I can't even register because it's like getting so much traffic. In a letter from editor-in-chief Matt Miller, he revealed that the publication had been purchased by Gunzilla Games, which is, they're a Web3 company. But we've talked to some of the Game Informer people, and they've said we're independent. Like they're not gonna, they, of course they say this, but I believe it so far. It could always change. But I believe that they're going to be independent. And the good news is like everyone working there got a pretty good pay raise. And
they're back. They're all back.
They are rehired. It is such overall a feel good story. And we'll talk about. I got another story right after this about GameStop's plans. Sure, like we don't have to do a competition for what's like less evil. But it's not like they were completely free from interference before, in terms of like working for a terrible company. But Gunzilla, I really didn't know much about them. Other than people saying they're, it's a kind of a Russian Web3 company, but they're giving money to Game Informer to get back up and running. And I think in the end, the magazine's just going to be its own business that will have to justify itself. And it sounds like they also have a couple years to build up that business. So it's not like they have to like begin churning out a profit immediately. And if they don't, they're all screwed again. So having some runway, having their jobs, getting a raise, that's a bunch of green lights to me, and I'm just happy for everybody over there. I can't wait to subscribe to the magazine again.
Sorry, and like a massive thing just fell over, and there was a bunch of paint on it. So riff.
Okay,
I gotta make sure I didn't drop any paint.
Yes, paint shouldn't fall. That's my opinion on paint. As far as Game Informer coming back, I do think that we will probably get the magazine here in the next couple of months. I can't imagine what it's like to be like, all right, we're taking over printing this magazine all entirely ourselves. So like, what is the actual process of making that happen? Although I bet they do have a lot of experts on that team that have done that for a long time. So if anyone can figure it out, it's them. But boy, I would not want to be in the business of having to like, okay, let's release and ship a print magazine around the United States all by ourselves right now. I guess they might even ship around the world. So that's a big undertaking.
Yeah, I mean, hey, I'm very happy for everyone that they're back. Talking to Alex tomorrow, kind of understanding more about what their goal, their mission is. It's just the company does give me pause, but I think it's just because been burned by so many private companies like
Yes.
Ventures or something.
You know, I mean, to be fair though, they're not private equity. It is just like
that's true.
it's a business, a different kind of business. Not that
Yeah,
makes it a good business.
like, and that's the thing. Like, them being separate, it just means that, hey, if Web3, if Bitcoin, if that all implodes, I want Game Informer to be separate and, not be impacted by the whims of that.
Exactly.
Market.
You know, but they were previously under a company called GameStop who closed them down.
Not us. Not us.
Not GameSpot. They were under GameStop, which plans announced yesterday had its earnings call, announced plans to buy a bunch of Bitcoin as it closes even more stores. So it's not like it was all roses over in the other place beforehand. It was, this is also Web3 bullshit now. That's the plan for GameStop. This is from Ethan Gotch at Kotaku. GameStop might be dying, but thanks to its unprecedented good fortunes as a meme stock, it still has a whopping $4 billion in cash reserves. The video game retail chain announced this week it now has a plan for what to do with it. Plow it into Bitcoin. GameStop today announced that its board has unanimously approved an update to its investment policy to add Bitcoin as a treasury reserve asset. The company wrote in a press release published on March 25th. We have not set a maximum amount of Bitcoin we may accumulate and may sell any Bitcoin we may acquire, it added in a subsequent SEC filing. The cryptocurrency is currently trading at $87,000, just off its historic $105,000 peak set back in January. So this is just them being like, we're going to become the Berkshire Hathaway of not NFTs, but of cryptocurrency. So they're going to kind of become a holding company. They do say like the retail business, making the retail business profitable is the other part of the strategy, but they did number it. And the number one part of their strategy is this cryptocurrency stuff. And then number two was the retail stores. And the retail stores are dying and they will continue to die. But this is going to be this business is going to transform into something unrecognizable and kind of sounds like a nightmare to me. This is a company now run by Ryan Cohen, who is also a nightmare. Dude sucks. I don't know if anyone's ever seen his tweets, but he's a sniveling little weirdo, and he's kind of trying to turn this into the hip kids Berkshire Hathaway, which is a weird thing. It probably won't work. But at the same time, Bitcoin has just only ever bounced back when it's, gone down. So it probably will make them a lot of money. I don't know. But you think we have GameStops? Okay, actually, here's a good one. Dan posted this on Blue Sky. He mentioned this before when I talked to him. What do you think lasts longer at this point? GameStop retail stores or Game Informer, this new magazine?
Game Informer, the new magazine.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Ugh.
Yeah. I mean, GameStop, it just seems that they've been trying to get out for so long. I just don't see them. I don't know.
I mean, they're closing stores really fast. Yeah.
Yeah, I know there's like a couple left in San Francisco, which I'm still amazed by in the Bay Area because, God, the cost of rent and everything. But everyone's going digital. So I don't know.
Yeah, I went to go get a haircut a few weeks back, and
at your local GameStop.
Well, basically, it's the only time I walk into a GameStop because it's right next to the Great Clips that I go to. I think everyone can tell by my haircut. And I went this time, and it was closed. I had no idea it was closing. It was disappeared.
It just went one day.
It just went one day. Yeah, and it's I don't know where the next nearest one even is. I know some like local mom and pop shops and sort of these regional chains that are trade-in stores that do a lot of retro games. We got a handful of those, but I don't know where the next closest GameStop is to me. It's and it's not like whenever I would go in there.
Quite a few up here.
I mean, yeah, they had tens of thousands of stores or something like that. Like they had tons of stores, and so it's going to take a long time for them to burn through all of that.
Yeah,
and they're probably each year they probably cut off the stores the 10% that makes the least amount of money or something like that, and eventually they'll just do that until there's basically nothing left.
Nothing left. Yeah.
Okay. Let's see here. Let's do this next one right here. This is a fun one. Ubisoft scores a ratio against Elon Musk on his own platform, which hopefully marks the end to all this Assassin's Creed Shadows culture war nonsense. This is from Harvey Randall at PC Gamer. Assassin's Creed Shadows has landed some solid success on online storefronts and an overall decent critical reception. PC Gamer's own Morgan Park gave it an 80 in his review, which is none too shabby. To celebrate, Ubisoft has gone from avoiding treading on eggshells to getting its biggest, chunkiest eggshell stomping boots and marauding through an eggshell field while laughing uproariously, scoring one of the biggest ratios I think I've ever seen on social media. For context, Ubisoft has found itself in the unenviable position of being caught in the midst of an ongoing culture war over whether video games are woke or not. Blah, blah, blah. Woke is this and blah, blah, blah. This time they were bristling over the inclusion of, and this is the people who are anti-woke, they were bristling over the inclusion of historical black samurai Yasuke. Never mind that over-the-top historical fiction is the series' whole thing. Leonardo da Vinci, you'd be surprised to find out, never built a working tank, nor the fact that Yasuke and characters inspired by him have both popped up repeatedly in Japanese anime and video games. Ubisoft's, basically what happened here, everybody, is Ubisoft is marketing their game, and they paid Khazan over on Twitch to play the game, and Khazan promoted it. And I think originally Grums, who was a shithead chud, what was like, oh, they're paying a guy who platforms terrorists to promote their game, and Ubisoft responded to that by saying our game is out because Mark Kern, Grums, has been apparently working on a game for 8 or 9 years and no one's ever seen anything of it, or if they have, it looks like AI bullshit. And so that was a pretty good one. And the response to that was, Grums had a few thousand likes, and the Assassin's Creed account on Twitter had over like 100,000 likes the last time I looked. And then Elon Musk got in and basically just said that Khazan is a sellout and called him a bunch of other names. And the Assassin's Creed account responded to that by saying, is that what the guy who plays on your Path of Exile 2 account told you? And it's like, okay. And that's referring back to everyone finding out, I don't know how they didn't know, that Elon Musk was paying someone to play his accounts for games like Path of Exile and Diablo to put him in the top 10 of like the highest scoring accounts. I don't even know how you play those games for a score in the first place, but whatever. The highest scoring accounts in those games, and he never really played it, and it was pretty obvious when he streamed it and didn't know what he was doing. So Assassin's Creed kind of like going head first into this. Did it backfire? It doesn't seem like it did. If anything, it has kind of revealed that people are officially sick of this culture war bullshit coming into every single game. And the ratio for this one, which is like when someone posts something kind of like pointed, and then someone else replies to that and gets a lot more likes. Well, this definitely did. It has like 500,000 likes now. Assassin's Creed's response to Elon Musk. I think it's I don't know. I want to like believe it could be a turning point of people just being like, all right, you know what? We did just get hoodwinked. I know it won't be that, but I want to believe that this is a sign of the fever breaking a little bit, Lucy. Do you think there's a chance of that, or is this just like a moment we should just enjoy and try to move on from?
As someone who has been gloriously offline a lot of the last few weeks, I can't tell you how much better it is for your mental health to not be online, everyone.
Yeah, and especially Twitter. Like that. This is the first time I logged on Twitter in a couple days, and it was like kind of. I was like, at least this felt good, but then you get 5 feet away from this, and it's still a nightmare.
Yeah, everything is a nightmare. Protect your peace. Be offline if you want to be. I mean, just enjoy games. Like Dan put it in chat. Just enjoy games and just play them. Seriously, that's what I've been doing. That and painting.
Yeah. Yep. The people that are in this culture war, they don't play games at all. Like this is just a fertile ground for them to get people angry about something so that they can get engagement or, get recruits for their white nationalist groups. Like that's really what it is over and over again. So, yeah, they are never going to go play games. They never liked games in the first place. And then the people who do get hoodwinked, it does seem like they are finally turning away, at least in this moment, for this one situation. But yeah, it was very embarrassing for Elon Musk. And I hope he can still feel that, or if the ketamine has killed his ability to feel that, that would be a real shame. All right, let's take a quick break. When we come back, more to talk about, including maybe Mortal Kombat remasters and when is The Witcher 4 and Intergalactic going to launch? No time soon. We'll talk about that right after this. All right, everybody, it's okay. Jan has apologized for the sneeze. Just don't let it happen again. No bodily functions on this show.
Nice, Ron. Oh, I'm not allowed to sneeze. I'm just There's a classic. There was a Vine where like a couple are looking at this beautiful deer, and the guy just lets out like a Jan ass sneeze and scares the deer away, and the woman just goes, "Nice, Ron."
All right. Mortal Kombat remasters are just a matter of time, according to Ed Boon. This comes from Marcus Persson over at Game Reactor. More than 30 years have passed since we were first introduced to Raiden, Scorpion, Sub-Zero, Liu Kang, Kano, and all the other merry combatants in Ed Boon and John Tobias's Blood Knuckle Sandwich. Or Bloody Knuckle Sandwich, I guess it says. A lot has happened since then, not least the soft reboot that took place with Mortal Kombat 1 launch the other last year. Was that? Yeah, I think that was last year. But for the other two creators, not the least Ed Boon, it's not all about renewal. And according to him, there is a strong desire to return to the series' roots. Something he also talked about in an interview with Cleveland Gaming Classic, where Boone mentioned that remastering older titles is only a matter of time. When did the Cleveland Gaming Classic happen? I didn't go to this.
Yeah, what's this?
I need to go to this, apparently. And something he really wants to realize. Basically, he wants to make some remasters. I would love it if we could just revisit some of those moments with the latest technology. Remasters, another action adventure game, there's great opportunities for that. One day, the stars are going to align, and we're going to make that happen. And I think
September? When did this happen?
Man, okay. I wonder why it's just getting transcribed now. I think I did go to it in September. Mike can remind me. Oh, Mike went, I think, and I couldn't make it happen. So yeah, I think that this is something that we're probably hearing about because it's not happening. Like if he was working on this stuff actively, or if it was even like in the planning phase, it probably would be the kind of thing where he would be a little bit more coy about it. Him saying he wants to do it.
Someone from Warner Brothers with like a red dot sight would.
Yes, exactly. Even himself, like, he does like the tea stuff, but he doesn't. He's usually, he's more coy about it than this usually. So I would like to see this, but I don't expect it anytime soon. What form would you want a remaster of Mortal Kombat to take? Would it to be like, hey, remake the first two games, but with the exact modern technology, or something where it's like HD 2D? You're a huge Mortal Kombat head. Come on.
What about me says I'm a Mortal Kombat head?
You're the most violent person I know.
Yeah, I know. You know what? I don't care.
Yeah.
No,
it's all right.
I don't really play Mortal Kombat. I think collective time I have played Mortal Kombat is probably like 10-15 minutes. I'm all about game preservation as long as those original games are still available to play. In terms of Mortal Kombat, if people are wanting that kind of modernization of controls and stuff, I don't know. For me, it's that weird one where it's like, are people asking for this, or is this a stopgap between your next mainline release it's going to take 4 or 5 years to make?
Yeah, I don't know if people are really like clamoring for it, because if you want to play Mortal Kombat 1, 2, the trilogy, those games hold up because they are the exact kind of nostalgia bait where they're timeless in their own way. They have that 90s rotoscoped ugliness to them. That isn't really ugly. It's fascinating to look at.
Dan Reichert clamors for it. He said.
Okay, Dan Reichert clamors. I don't.
Dan, what do you want?
Yeah, Dan, what do you want? Because do you want Mortal Kombat 2 remade with the same visual style that they're using now for the Mortal Kombat games? Because I don't want to lose the rotoscoping.
Because what was the Street Fighter one that came out? The one that what's his face did that great video where he's like screaming at the
Maximilian Dude. Because he did that for MVC2, Marvel vs. Capcom 2.
That was it.
But he does that for a lot of the announcements, and it's always very charming.
Pure joy. Have you seen it where someone put the Mario Party trailer over it and it matches
I've seen a lot of those. They're all very
perfectly.
Good. Yes,
it's like
fantastic.
Peach going up the escalator, and he just goes. Made me cry laughing. Anyway.
But yeah, I mean, you say you only played it for 10-15 minutes. Obviously, that does include the hours you've spent on Mortal Kombat Mythology Sub-Zero. And he does mention an action adventure game. Do you think there's a chance they could like retell the story of early Mortal Kombat games with a new action adventure game? Do you think that anyone wants that?
Hey, maybe. I don't know. This is just one of those things to me where it's like gaming is just so focused on the past because everything is so screwed up towards looking to the future.
For sure.
And so I really don't know. Mortal Kombat is not a cultural touch point for me. I think, hey, as long as they do it justice, as long as they do it, I mean, but also you've got interest in the series, so they're not going to have a mainline game in time for the next movie to come out. Wait, that's the one bit of Mortal Kombat media that I have consumed. I actually did really enjoy that movie. I thought it was a lot of fun.
Which movie? The original one or the one
the 2021?
I turned that off halfway through.
I went to the cinema. I had a little wine. It was great. Well, you see, my love is gonna be in this one. Carl Urban is gonna be in this one.
Yeah, okay, that's right. He plays Kano. That's pretty good. I
thought he was playing Johnny Cage.
Oh no, you're right. He plays Johnny Cage. That's right. I think I just assumed because of his cultural heritage there that he'd be Kano, and I apologize because that's not even the right. He's from New Zealand, right? And Kano's from Australia.
It's one of them.
I think that's right.
But I mean, hey, never forget all of my almost human heads out there, the 10 of us who watched that show. Was it Almost Human? The one with the wall? Did you see this?
No.
This show?
The one with the wall, pretty sure that was Game of Thrones.
That game. Almost Human TV show. Yeah, it was Almost Human, where he played a cop who hates androids, but then his partner was an android.
Oh, I did watch that show.
And then at the end of the season, they revealed there was a massive wall. And no one knew what was on the other side of the fucking wall, and then it got cancelled.
Yeah, I remember this now. Yeah, that was Carl Urban's great. I like him mostly because occasionally someone who is being overly kind will say I look like Carl Urban. I'm like, yeah, hey. That's wrong, but thank you. All right, let's keep going here. Jason Schreier has said that neither The Witcher 4 or Intergalactic: The Heretic Prophet will be released in 2026. This is from Jonas Mackey at Game Reactor. The two possibly heaviest announcements during the Game Awards were The Witcher 4 and Naughty Dog's new Intergalactic: The Heretic Prophet. Intergalactic: The Heretic Prophet. So will we get to play them in 2026?
Was that a Beastie Boys?
Not a very good one. No, few of us expected that, and now a real heavyweight is joining the chorus. More specifically, Bloomberg journalist Jason Schreier, known for countless scoops in the gaming world, writes via Reset Era that what we have seen so far have been very early teases. This in turn means that neither of those games will be out next year. And as soon as that headline got posted, I got messaged from a source saying, I didn't know that this is people thought could happen. Yeah, these definitely aren't coming out next year. And then I think we got some details from CD Projekt Red that said don't even expect The Witcher 4 before 2027. And I think I was not expecting that one anytime soon. So that sounds right to me.
Yeah, sounds totally right to me. I think Witcher 4 only just went into full production. Was in the earnings yesterday. I don't know. Naughty Dog loves to release a console swan song. So
is it even this console? Like if it comes out,
that's what I was gonna say. Yeah,
it's either 2027,
the next console or it's the swan song for PS5.
If it's 2027. That probably is still PS5. Because PS5's so PS6 probably is 2028 at the earliest, I would think at this point, because we did get a Pro.
We did get a Pro.
But that okay, they made it if that's the case. But even if they do, that means they went an entire generation and just barely got one game out for the PS5 from Naughty Dog. One new game.
I was gonna say we got a bunch of whatchamacallums?
Remasters and remakes.
Remasters. Yeah.
We're just talking about that. Those are definitely I like remasters and remakes, so I'm not really complaining. But we know we know what's happening there. It's what you said. They're stopgaps. They fill in these crevices between releases. Crevice was a weird word to use, but I did it. It fills the crevs. And I sure. And that keeps people employed, right? Because they have something to do. Well, the creative leads at the company take years figuring out what the next game looks like. And so this being a very early tease means a lot of that studio is probably just now being activated to work on that project, full time. So yeah, years and years away.
The way you said activated to work on that project makes you feel like a Cylon,
They're just human resources. That's what they are. That's what we all are.
No, they're called the people team now.
Oh, really?
Human resources anymore.
Oh shit! Is that a thing? I've never heard that term. Okay,
That's
people
it
team.
in fandom. They're called the people team.
I don't read what's our resource thing called convalescence. Concurrent
Confluence.
confluence. Yes.
I got a thing the other day where it was like, "Hey Lucy, you haven't checked in on Confluence in a while." I was like, "Yeah, because the only reason I go in there is to see when the holiday is."
Yeah, it's like that's the one time I checked that thing. All right. Yeah, 2026, no way for either of those. Maybe 2027 for Intergalactic. Or
Intergalactic.
Yes.
Yeah, it's hard to do. I'm sorry for taking the piss.
No, it's no, I'm actually bad at it too, so that's fair. Okay, but more going on with CD Projekt Red. Witcher Dev is partnering with the company that now owns Pokemon Go, Scopely. This is from Eddie McHugh at GameSpot. CD Projekt has signed a deal to work with Pokemon Go owner Scopely to make a game based on one of the Polish company's franchises. CD Projekt made the announcement during its latest financial briefing, but didn't elaborate much on the deal. In fact, they were asked for more details from an investor or someone who represents investors, and the leadership there over at CD Projekt Red just said, nope, no thanks, we're not going to say any more. So this is an early deal. Scopely is owned by Savvy Group. It's, which is owned by the largest corporation in the history of mankind, Saudi Aramco, or really the family that owns Saudi Aramco, the Saudi royal family. And so, yeah, this is a Saudi Arabian sort of company now that a lot of companies are working with. And Scopely, if you're trying to place where you've heard that name, they've been making mobile games for a very, very long time. Most recently, they've had the breakout hit $1 billion a year game, Monopoly Go. So they have a lot of money to throw around. Whether or not that turns into a success for a Witcher game from Scopely, I don't know. Or I guess we don't even know if this is a Witcher game. I guess it could be Cyberpunk. They're just saying it's a property owned by or controlled by CD Projekt Red, being made by Scopely. So what do you expect here?
I mean, also Jan just posted that Niantic is letting go of 68 or so people from San Francisco in particular, because all this shit is coming.
The largest company in the history of mankind can't afford. Oh yeah.
SF Gate, Jesus Christ, what the hell was that?
Wow.
Anyway, yeah, so in terms of what game, like a Witcher style, Pokemon Go, walking around, attacking monsters, I could see it.
Sure. But they've tried that a bunch of times now, and it just hasn't worked with Harry Potter. I don't think it works with Witcher any better.
What about Cyberpunk, walking around and hacking?
I mean, it doesn't even have to be, this doesn't have to be a Niantic game either. It could be the Monopoly Go, but Witcher version. I mean, it could be something else completely different. They have given us no details. We're just kind of grasping in the dark because it's this company working with that company, and then they haven't said anything else. So, the reality is, I probably never think about this again. Even if it comes out, gets announced, I probably will barely even notice because it's just not the kind of game that I'm into. You're muted, Lucy. I'm not hearing you anymore. Yeah, no problem. Take your time. Get that fixed up. But I think in the meantime, why don't we keep moving? Monster Hunter Wilds Title Update 1 has a release date and loads more details. Title Update 2 is set for summer 2025. This is from Wesley Yenpool at IGN. Capcom has announced Monster Hunter Wilds Title Update 1 comes out on Thursday, April 3rd, Pacific time. This is a weird way to phrase it. It comes out on Thursday, April 3rd in America, I guess, and then April 4th in the UK, essentially. They're saying UK time, but they don't actually give a time. In a showcase video below, Capcom confirmed the release date as well as what players can expect from Monster Hunter Wilds' first major post-launch update. The headline here is The Grand Hub, a new gathering place in which players can interact in new ways. Here you can play a new minigame called Barrel Bowling, which sounds like a Donkey Kong 64 minigame, and listen to the Diva perform at night. Visit Sune, a Leviathan monster with dangerous bubbles, hits Monster Hunter Wilds with Title Update 1, alongside a Zoa Shia quest, Arch-Tempered Raydaw. Yeah, I think that's how you say that. Arch-Tempered Raydaw launches later via an event quest. Overall, what's really happening here is they're gonna have a bunch of new content, and they will likely make the game more difficult for a lot of the fans who have said, hey, I like this game a ton. It plays really well. It's super fun. I just wish it was more difficult or it was more challenging. And I think a lot of that stuff will come in these updates. So Yay for Monster Hunter Wilds players. I want to get back in there. Lucy James, are we back? No. No? What? Okay. It stopped out of nowhere. Well, you know what? We can probably get through the rest of this stuff. And if you come back, just yell at me and let me know. Super Monkey Ball Banana Rumble unleashes Pac-Man and pellet-filled DLC crossover. This is from Chris Scullion at VGC. They're just putting Pac-Man in a ball, which is where he belongs. They're doing this for his 45th anniversary. All right. We lost Lucy there for a second. Oh, wait. Are you back?
Good.
I hear you. Do you hear me? Oh,
yeah, but now you don't have my... Hang on, let me...
It's only one thing working at it. Oh, I see. Okay, there we go.
Well, this is how we will do it.
Yeah,
no,
all
my
right.
mic just completely died.
What died?
My mic.
Yeah, it just seems like it just cut out with no warning. It didn't make a sound or anything. That was bizarre.
Weird. Huh. I'm blaming SF8. Oh, yeah, and now also all of my, like, is it a USB thing? Like, because my light just died, too.
Yeah, it could be.
All right, well.
Do you have everything going into a hub or anything? Is it, did it get bumped? Power?
Don't think so.
Well, you know what?
Anyway.
This is working just fine. Did you keep up with Monster Hunter Wilds? Yeah, I kind of fell off.
I'm not a Monster Hunter person, sadly.
Yeah, I'm gonna try it. I think with this update, kind of go back and I want to just finish the campaign at least. I think, and then we'll see if I get into any of this new stuff. And then I don't know if you heard, but they're putting Pac-Man inside of a ball and putting him in Super Monkey Ball, and that's how they're celebrating his 45th anniversary.
Is he just not a ball already, though?
He is kind of already a ball. That's like a very good point.
Yeah.
It's kind of perverse when you think about it.
Yeah, it's like when you have you ever seen those in Japanese grocery stores where they put bananas in like plastic wrap?
Yeah, which I like. Even though I get what's happening there, they're putting a wrap on a thing that already has a wrapper, and it's like Pac-Man. It is also a living thing, but yeah, I like looking at this mostly because I really like Super Monkey Ball and I do like Pac-Man, so that's interesting. Pac-Man, not one that has kept up his cultural cachet, right? Like that is. I think that there's a strong chance I show my kids Pac-Man and they're like, maybe he was referenced in a like Wreck-It Ralph movie or something like that, and maybe they'll I guess I saw him there.
The Ben Stiller one.
Oh, Pixels.
Yeah.
Or is that Adam Sandler, or is it both?
Oh, Adam Sandler. It was one of them.
Yeah,
I think it was Sandler.
Okay. Okay.
Thank you,
our
Janet.
Adam Sandler expert was here. Thank you very much, Janet Choa. Yeah. Okay. Fair enough. Pac-Man, though, I'm not hip with the kids these days. That's fine. Things don't have to last forever. All right, there was one other thing someone sent over here. PlayStation Plus Essential Games for April include a highly rated 80s throwback. This is from Jordan Midler over at Video Games Chronicle. I don't know, they're hiring some weird new kid over there. PlayStation Plus Essential Games for April have been announced. The games are RoboCop Rogue City for PS5, The Texas Chainsaw Massacre, and Digimon Story Cyber Sleuth Hacker's Memory. Just 3 different phrases. That's the PS4 version. Players can claim these games starting on April 1st, and they will be available until May 5th. I had never really played that RoboCop game, and I should, because it looked like a lot of fun.
I feel bad for not playing the RoboCop game, because everyone says it's so good.
I bet that runs okay on Steam Deck. I should just install it on there and just play it a little bit. Although, maybe it's one I want to have keyboard and mouse for, so I don't know. But yeah, I'll pick that up. And then that Texas Chainsaw Massacre game, we had a lot of fun with that, but I just don't know how much place there is in the market for multiple of those asymmetrical online multiplayer horror games.
Yeah, I don't have any time to kind of do that at this point. Like, there's too much going for my attention. I think, like 2020, for me, that was perfect Lucy time to do all that stuff, because I had nothing but time, but now I actually go outside again, as I don't have. Man, I miss Overwatch, though. Yeah,
I mean, we played Overwatch again a few weeks back and really enjoyed ourselves. It was a good time.
Good game.
So I think I did decide I do like this better than Marvel Rivals, actually. This is a better game. Although my Marvel Rivals is pretty good. Beat RoboCop on Steam Deck last week. It runs well. Thank you, Marcus, in chat. I appreciate that. Yeah, for something like Texas Chainsaw Massacre, it's like I'm glad I played it. Like it's fun to like have the reference of feeding Grandpa blood or whatever you did in that game. That was a good time. But those games do have to kind of become a hobby. Like it just needs
Yeah.
to be like this is what me and my friends do on Friday nights every week, and I like the idea of that. But there's so many, like you said, so many things vying for my time that this is never going to be that for me. All right, that does it for the headlines. Let's get over to the poll question that we asked. Are muted, says chat. Are we coming back,
Oh,
Jan? Can they hear us again? Okay,
there
they
we
can
go.
hear us now. 42% said that they already own it on Xbox or PC, that being Indiana Jones. But 21% said yes, they are going to get it on PS5, and then 37% said no, they are not going to get it on PS5. We'll see if that it does feel like a little bit small, the number. Like, it's 2 to 3 uh, for people on PS5 saying, are they going to get it or not? And I bet once people start playing it and word of mouth gets out in that community, I bet it'll do pretty well. That's a game I enjoyed a lot. I can't remember. Did you like Indiana Jones?
Oh, I loved it.
That's right.
Game.
Yeah, you really
Like
like.
it's
Yes,
a
the
dim
torches and
sim.
stuff. Yeah, that's a good game.
Yeah, it's a great game.
All right. In that case, I think we have a new poll question we'll get to here in a second. In the meantime, though, Lucy James from your phone, why don't you tell people what you have going on, where they can find you on the internet, and all that good stuff?
So tomorrow, am I good to say what I'm doing tomorrow?
Yes, you are good to say what you're doing tomorrow. We've
Skull
talked
and
about that.
Foams.
It's time you pay for your crimes, Lucy James.
So what am I actually doing? I'm just playing Skull and Bones and Foam Stars.
Yeah, we might come up with some other
Okay, good.
micro punishments within.
Okay.
I think like accomplishments you have to. We'll be there with you to guide you along
good.
and make sure it's as painful as possible. Absolutely.
Okay, good. I was gonna say I would not like it to be an easy time for me.
Yes.
So that's tomorrow, 11 a.m. PT. We're recording new Jeffs. What else have I got going on? Whatever y'all wrote me in for.
Yep. No, maybe come out, hang out with us. I'm going to be playing Schedule 1 for UPF if you have time. That's the
drug game.
The drug dealing game that's really popping off on Steam. I've been playing it. It's a good time. It's actually really well made. All right, we'll get to all that fun stuff later this week. In the meantime, new poll question. I wrote that down here. Let me scroll down. There we go. Which direct will have more information about Metroid Prime 4? The Switch 1 Direct tomorrow, the Switch 2 Direct on April 2nd, neither, or both. Those are your options. We'll get the results tomorrow. Although I think I guess I didn't really think about the time. By the time we get the answer for this, we will know if it's in that direct tomorrow or not. But still, we'll discuss the results of that and discuss what's going on in that direct tomorrow on Game Breaking News. What else do we have happening on this website? In 5 minutes, I will be getting dressed in some weird clothes that Dan Reichert sent me, and I'm going to be playing OverGrubb for the PlayStation 1, a game I really don't know what to expect. From. They played this apparently on Super Replay way back in the day on Game Informer, like 15 years ago. Tim Turry played it, and a lot of people watched that. And so I've had a lot of people in my mentions and in chat getting very excited about me playing this game. And I want to warn you, like, I'm just not as charming as Tim Turry, so I'm going to get frustrated, and you're not going to enjoy it. In fact, I think we should just cancel the show. That's my opinion.
It's a bit too late for that.
We should just cancel it. All right, we have that coming up, and then voicemail dump truck is in the works for this week. Everybody. We have we're going to be talking to Samoa Joe. I think the calls have already been chosen. So if you want to call in with more for next week's show, I guess you can do that now. And then beyond that, just hang out with us for the rest of the week for everything on the Power Block, which continues to chug along. It has been a ton of fun. And if you missed it yesterday, we debuted the travel log that you and Tam and Sean helped to edit of you all in Japan. It's a quick one, right? Just a quick 2-hour vlog.
I think my favorite bit was Sean saying that he had to speed up the crane game section by 500% because there was so much footage that I took of just Francois and Guillaume on the crane machines.
Yep. That's I have not had a chance to watch it because I was like, oh, well, I have to set aside 2 hours. I had the podcast last night, but I got a free night tonight, so I'm gonna check this out. I'm looking forward to it. I imagine I'm mostly gonna be jealous because I've never been to Japan and I want to go.
Gotta change that. It's a great.
One day. Someone in chat asked if I saw this Schreier tweet about the best game he's played in years, and yeah, I think you might be onto something. All right. We did the new poll question. We talked about what's happening. I've not said, Lucy James, thank you so much for hanging out with me today and talking about video games. I really appreciate it.
Always. I'll see you next Wednesday.
Absolutely. Thank you all for watching. Thank you all for listening. You are the best audience in gaming. Until next time, have a good one. Take care of yourself and goodbye.
I'm gonna go fix my mic.
You're watching The Power Block. You're watching The Power Block.
You're watching The Power Block.
Just missed him.
On the next Games of Our Lives.
I've given this a lot of thought, and I want to give this a chance.
I have radiation poisoning.
How?
This is Breaking News with Kurt and Davina. He gets down to business, he digs deep, and he'll kick you in the teeth. His mustache makes up for his lack of identity. No one wants to tell him his breath is bad. When you need to know something, Kurt's here.
Troubling news just rolled in. Only weeks after his birth, Sonic's son has been kidnapped. There is currently a ransom for the child's return with a demand of 623 rings and a lap dance. Let's please respect the family in this trying time. Sick world we live in, folks. We hope that he's returned safely. I'm Kurt and Davina, and when you need to know something, I'm here.
Yeah, Kurt, I think, like, you know, at least from where I'm standing, I know that, like, everyone really appreciates your work, your vision.
Right, like, I don't think there's anyone else here that can touch the kind of, like, unique sort of voice that you have, and it's definitely special, for sure.
I'm always wondering, like, what happens if you change everything about your sort of look and style?
Get a haircut, shave
the mustache, take off the denim jacket, and just, you know, go to Nordstrom. Go to the rack and see what fits. If you can. I know you have, like, a strange kind of body shape. I'm not supposed to say that, but...
This is Breaking News with Kurt and Davina. Move over, Jeff Grubb. There's a new rootin' tootin' newsbreaker in town. His grandmother whispered in his ear that he's annoying.
Yeah, she did.
When you need to know something, Kurt's here.
In shocking news, only hours ago, we reported the kidnapping and ransom of baby Sonic. It was, however, a false alarm. The baby was found at a strip club after spending Sonic's fortune on lap dances and cosmopolitans. Sonic is now filing for bankruptcy. Stay tuned for more developments. And like sands through an hourglass, these are the days of our lives. I'm Kurt Davina, and when you need to know something, I'm here.
On the next Games of Our Lives.
I've given this a lot of thought.
Now they can hear my voice. Dan Reichert.
Yes.
You can now, every single basketball you shoot will always go in.
Hell yeah. Okay.
But this comes at a cost.
Okay.
LeBron James and LeBron James's whole family will never sink a basket. Do you take this opportunity?
Yeah, of course. Yeah.
Sunk enough baskets.
Yeah, he's done fine for himself.
And Bronny also hasn't sunk many baskets, so it's not like it'll be a big difference.
Ow. I didn't think Bronny would get.
Sorry, Bronny. Me and him been beefing for a while now.
Mike Minotti.
Yeah.
Would you ever be a co-host or a co-host for Stephen A. Smith?
No, that guy's he's kind of obnoxious, right? It's been a while.
He's kind of funny.
He's kind of funny.
Both.
He's kind of obnoxious.
Yeah.
It's the other guy he used to do the show with that's worse, even, right? My prime ESPN watching days are a little bit behind me. I am still shook though that Around the Horn is ending. No, PTI. Which one is which? Around the Horn is the one that's ending.
That's crazy. It's been going for so long. You figure at a certain point that's going because it just can go forever. But PTI, that's been decades now. That show. I've watched those men
in college. Yeah.
Around the Horn's the one that's ending.
Okay.
Yeah.
PTI is like their
reality.
flagship.
Yeah.
Jeff Grubb.
Still Kornheiser?
Yeah.
Okay.
Tony Kornheiser's great.
Yeah.
Mr. Grubb.
Yeah.
You now have joined the Inside Guys, the NBA one.
Okay, sure.
Who do you want to sit in between the most?
I do want to sit between Shaq and Chuck. I do want to. I just want to like feel that energy of them giving each other shit, and I just want to like kind of smile, looking back and forth, like what's his name in that GIF when he's hanging out with Nick Cage in the car and he does that big dopey smile. I just want to do that between those guys.
Oh, I want that. I want that for all of us.
Yeah.
All right. Final question for all three of you. We'll start with Dan, Minotti, then Grubb. Celebrity you would want to have a club sandwich with?
Alive?
Yes.
Jesus.
Grubb, it's not your turn.
Sorry.
David Letterman.
John Lovitz.
Grubb, do you still stand with your answer of Jesus?
No, I'll go with Ed Sheeran.
I don't know about mine. I feel like Letterman would just not be interested in talking to me.
That's
you got jealous when I said Lovitz. You know that me and Lovitz are gonna have a great time.
You guys would be
for
fine.
sure.
I feel like Letterman doesn't really put on a face when he doesn't care about someone, and he would not put on a face for me.
Really sobering but accurate, Dan. Yeah.
And I respect it. Look, that's part of what I respect about him. There's no time for bullshit.
That's
wouldn't want him to
that
change.
time he was blackmailed over his affair. He probably
that was insane. Yeah.
Go add mobile device.
Okay. All right, friends. Let's go fade to black.
Yeah, I'm Overblood, Blight Club. I'm Jeff Grubb. You can't see me yet. This is the show where we play bad games. There's Dan Reichert. There's Mike Minotti.
I'm looking away because I don't want to see you until it's time.
Shouldn't like okay. So here's what we're gonna do. I think I'm gonna You like the chat's gonna see me do a dopey little runaway because or maybe you just actually kill my feed completely, Jan, right now. I will then and that'll be in video, so no one will be able to see it. I'm gonna fade it over so Jan, you'll only be able to see it. So what I want you to do is just once I get out of frame.
Copy.
Complicated. Okay.
When do we look?
Jan, when Jan turns the camera feed back on for y'all, you could look then.
Okay.
And I mean, is the feed killed now, Jan?
They can't see it, but I can still see you in Discord.
Yeah, we're not looking at Discord. It's cool.
Yeah, don't look at Discord, and they should be able. Okay, all right. I'm gonna go and I'll leave the room. I'll be right back. And then Jan, just as soon as I get out, just bring it back in so everyone can see it and let everyone know they can look then.
Okay. Everyone close their eyes.
Okay, I'm just making a post about Blight flipping live.
I'm closing my eyes.
All right. Should be good to go. Let me just frame up this bad boy a bit better.
I see. Yes. Okay. He's gonna make a big entrance here any moment now. I mean, part of me's like, look, he's dressed up as a video game character. I don't know.
Look at the screen now.
Oh.
Isn't that just Marty McFly from Back to the Future?
No, you fool. That is Raz Carsey. That is Wienerless Steve. Hell yes. Here he is. Wow.
What about Wienerless Steve?
Look, we'll get into it. Oh, that's a good look. Wow. He is inhabited Wienerless Steve.
What's with the gloves?
He has gloves.
What's with all of it?
So Wienerless Steve is what we referred to him during the original Game Informer run of this when I made Tim Turry play it because we kept forgetting his name, and it seems like he doesn't have a wiener. I think they show like an x-ray or something.
Yeah, well, you gave me extra small sweatpants, so I feel like I don't have one either. That's
I thought I gave you XL everything.
Well, it doesn't feel that way. It's all very tight down there.
Oh my God. Grubb, what are you playing?
I'm playing OverGrubb for the PlayStation Extreme. I think that's what the X stands for.
Yeah, of course. Yeah.
I don't know what this is at
What do you
all.
think it is?
I think it's a cheap Resident Evil knockoff.
Okay. I mean, yeah, this came out in what, 97?
Oh my God, his vest is as tiny as mine.
Yeah, see, I know. Look, I know Wienerless Steve.
Yeah, I never would accuse you of not knowing Wienerless Steve. You're right.
OverGrubb came out in where the fuck is it? Because Resident Evil was 96, right? Yeah, this was 97. So this was definitely like right after Resident Evil.
Early Resident Evil clone. Okay.
Yes.
I didn't realize
But EA made this.
Okay. Well, then you know it's got quality. I'll tell you what, Jeff. I don't know anything about this game. I know nothing about the character you're dressed up as. I have never seen you look more like a PlayStation 1 character.
Yes, that's definitely my feeling. I feel like a PlayStation 1 character. I feel like I'm missing some polygons.
Yes, like the untextured shirt and vest.
Yeah.
Right? Yeah, exactly. Like you're only made of two colors. Yeah.
Uh-huh. I'll see if I can go get a haircut and be like, here, give me a PlayStation haircut. And yeah.
So this is a happy accident. I've had numerous people ask me if I planned this to coincide with the Game Informer comeback. And despite knowing about the Game Informer comeback for a while and also planning this for a while, I didn't even connect the two. And it's almost to the day that the actual announcement happened. So yes, this was commemorating 15 years ago, the first time I made someone play through a bad game on the internet. I made Tim Turry, a Game Informer, play this in 2010, and it people went nuts for it. People fucking loved it. And Grubb, I feel like you've referred to the Overblood cult at this point. You're aware of this?
They're frightening, and I fear disappointing them.
Okay, and to me, the Overblood cult out there, hello, it's good to see you again. Hi, welcome. This is Jeff Grubb, and this is Mitch Tolkoto, and I'm bald now.
Why do I still laugh when you call me that?
They can say whatever they want because I'm not going to be looking at chat because they do seem very excited. So if they want to pop off about what's going to happen in there, I guess they could be ruining it for other people. I don't think it'll make any sense personally, but I'm just going to be playing this game over here in my basement in 2025, the way God intended OverGrubb to be experienced.
We'll call out if there's anything interesting in the chat. We'll call it out to you. But let's keep for those in the chat that have seen the stuff before, let's keep any plot points or big moments a secret. Gameplay stuff, you know what I'm talking about. Everyone just be cool about it, all right?
Be cool. Cool chat.
I want to start it because the quicker I start it, the faster I can get it over with.
I be hearing game now.
I hear it in Discord.
Oh, you do? In Discord, okay. I might be doing something wrong. I'll figure it out.
halfway through the original playthrough of this on Game Informer, I had to have multiple oral surgeries and have a hose installed underneath my tongue, and so I sound all fucked up for a couple episodes. So I'm hoping I have an easier run this time.
Well, I mean, you have new face surgeries every couple of weeks now, so let's just give it a moment here.
Yeah, we're in between right now. We're threading the needle. So.
Exactly. All right, I'm gonna hit start.
Okay, I'm gonna figure out why I don't hear it.
You know, I don't. Why am I, Mike? Should I wait for your permission before I do that? Mike, why don't you hear it? That's weird.
I don't know. It seems like it should be maybe the input.
There's not a lot to hear right now.
I think my output device is probably just the wrong thing in my computer. What would I?
Oh, sure.
This? Let me see that.
Oh, here we go.
I respect it, Mike.
This is one of the best River Hill soft games.
What else have these people made?
Clayman Gun Hockey.
What?
Dr. Hauser for the 3DO, which I did make Tim play through the entirety of at my house once. Tactics Ogre for Saturn. Overblood 2 for PlayStation.
Oh, really?
It's way too long for Blight Club, but we made Tim do it, and it's a saga, and it has nothing to do with this game.
All right.
Yeah.
I fixed my audio.
Good. Man.
I'm not a big story and games guy, but I am for this.
Do you think you could? I mean, don't obviously. Do you think right now you could recount the entire story of this game, like pretty close to what happened?
No, but a couple moments definitely. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
I was not anticipating the 80s, 90s movie jazz.
Mm-hmm.
It's just like a Praxis, Dan.
Yes. Wonderful. Oh, God, if Jesse Ventura did a voice in this. Oh, I wish Jesse Ventura would have gotten into video game VO.
Yeah, we missed out on that.
Him as Solid Snake.
Uh-huh.
Would you rather
D?
Would you rather be Overblood or Underblood?
Overblood, I think.
Yeah. So Underblood, it could fall on you.
Yeah.
If I'm over it, I could just step over it.
Okay, fair.
The chat says there are 2.5 episodes of Overblood 2 where Tim Torrey was stuck in one place.
Oh, yeah. Okay.
Oh, yeah.
I forgot about that.
All right.
Is this an alien cryogenic sleep thing?
Yeah, it looks like it. It's going to do that because my RetroTink 4K CE isn't here. So when it swaps between resolutions, it's going to break for a second.
There's a setting. It's like triple buffer is either the cause of that or the solution for it.
Yeah, I don't have a RetroTink 4K CE. It's been returned.
But if you're using another RetroTink,
I'm using the 2X Pro, which doesn't have those features.
Yeah.
My gosh, I don't even know who I am.
Amnesia.
No way. This is exactly like the opening.
Overblood.
Chat says, "Oh my God! Remember how bad the audio gets in this game?" I don't remember that. No. All right,
it's really cold in here. Too cold. I'm freezing. I have to warm this place up, or I'll freeze to death.
Okay, so there was not voice acting there.
No, just in the rendered cutscenes.
Oh, no. It's not pre-rendered backgrounds. That's a mistake.
Oh, okay. Wait, I can do this. Oh, that's a good.
Oh, that's good. Walk.
Oh, the thing about it is the way I walk.
Whack.
All right. Let me see what the buttons do. Wait, what? Is this my thinking button? Oh, is it first person?
Yeah, look at that.
Okay, look at that. Eat your heart out, Resident Evil 1. Eat shit. No,
yeah, they didn't get to that till 7.
Yeah.
Shit.
This is an ambitious game.
It inspired PT, I believe.
Yeah. That was such a crazy screen for you to say this is an ambitious game while this man in his pajamas just like showed us his ass.
All right, do I have a run?
Oh, you can jump?
Okay, I can jump up and then
you can do everything.
Can I do it back? Oh, hell yeah. I'm just
not
gonna put
Mario.
it like this.
It's Wienerless Steve. Oh, that's a good animation. Grub, you need to start like method acting and only walking like this and shoot life.
I mean, I'm definitely gonna go upstairs when I'm done here and do this out of context to my family and just see how they feel about it.
Yeah.
Danger of overload and malfunction for emergency use only.
Not what that thing said, but yeah.
Do not use auxiliary power. All right.
Chat says this seems way too cool for Blight Club. I mean, yeah, this is not going to be the worst game you've played by any means.
Well, this is a makeup game then for Daikatana, and let's just wait and see. I could have a bad experience. You all don't know.
I'm just glad we're done playing all those short games, right?
Yeah, Grubb was having it too easy for a while.
Yeah.
Do I have to 100% this one too, motherfuckers?
It'd be ideal, yeah.
If only the power could be restored, I may be able to do something. I don't know if they can yell at me about not restoring the power. Listen, game, I'm gonna die here because I'm still just getting used to what this even is.
Yeah,
so
you're
let's
losing health or something.
Right? I'm definitely losing. There's something up there. That meter's going down.
Might be oxygen. It's blue.
I mean, it's cold in this room. He said I'll die if I don't warm it up.
Oh, is the magnet what's that
I can't
color
run.
called? Magneta? No, magenta.
Magenta?
I forgot
What is
the word
happening?
magenta. I forgot
Listen,
the word
I'm afraid it's
magenta.
dying, but not like that.
I forgot the word magenta.
Yes, you did.
You gotta warm that place up, Grubb.
Holy
Warm it
shit, game. I understand you want me to warm this up. You know what sucks? I could be playing a different puzzle game right now. It's a lot of fun. And now I'm playing this
What game is
instead.
Grubb talking about? What
Yeah.
game could it be?
We're not
Yeah.
I saw Schreier tweeting about it today.
Yeah, me too.
Yeah.
Wait, is that context animation of him like hitting the wall?
What's going on there? Man, I do like this whole era of Resident Evil clones. I want to play Blue Stinger so desperately. I can't even tell you.
I also made Tim Terry play through that on Game
Am I
and
back
Informer,
around
and
the
it was
other
awesome.
side now?
Yeah, that is high on my list. I don't even know if that game would even be good for Blight Club. I think people just find that game endearing now.
Yeah, it is. That and Ill Bleed.
Danger of overload and malfunction. For emergency use only.
Yeah, how do I use it?
What is D2 like these days? Remember the D games?
Oh,
what
yeah.
it was like back
Bonk's
then.
big D mark. Yeah.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
I always just saw it in video game magazines. I wonder what's under this.
Yeah.
Yeah, I wonder what's. I'm losing consciousness.
Well. Oh, we can see a cutscene of you dying?
Auxiliary
No, I don't.
device located
Hey, it's cold in there, man.
do not activate under normal
Are you Elsa? Does the cold not bother you anyways?
Cold does not bother me. I got this nice vest.
That's true. Doesn't you're completely protected.
Is this the most accurate costume we've had?
It's really exactly right. Okay, just fucking
Fester
pass
was
out
really
so I can
good.
start over.
Yeah,
Oh yeah,
that's
that's
pretty close. If only I'd like shaved the beard and really committed, but
okay.
if I wasn't
Take
going
a
to
knee?
Universal that weekend, I would have shaved the beard. But I was like, I'm gonna go Universal.
Whoa, okay.
Whoa.
Was there blood there?
There was
Yeah.
blood from freezing to death. You know.
I mean, yeah, I guess that makes sense.
All right. So you said what's under there. I'm gonna try to walk up to it in a crouched position.
There you
That's
go.
my new strategy.
Yeah. Crouching's big in this. I mean, that was the one thing Tim told you in the note was that, you know, the crouch button is square or whatever.
I don't know why.
Oh, okay. Is that what he said in the note?
I don't remember. Gotta be honest. Nothing he said got into my brain because nothing made sense. So that's not gonna help. Maybe I go back and listen to that.
Do you have to
I'm
watch
trying
it
to
again?
skip.
Is it not skippable?
Oh yeah.
Okay,
Oh,
there we go. There we go.
I
It
love
was
this
the
load screen so
select
much.
button. Yeah, we that should probably be an emote.
That's beautiful. Yeah.
Did it stutter like that too? I don't want it to be a smooth spinning.
Yes. Uh-huh. Wait.
Wait, didn't we see that already?
What is happening?
Oh, you back out?
How do I back out of a cutscene
You
and not
didn't back
skip
out
it?
of the cutscene. You didn't skip it. You backed out to the start.
I'm gonna continue. Hopefully that just does it. I never saved anything.
No, I feel like your character kind of looks like Orson Welles, but maybe that's just me.
This is it okay? Is it auspicious or inauspicious? Which one's the one I want to use?
Oh, I couldn't remember the word for magenta a moment ago. Don't ask me.
What did you say, Magneta?
Magneta. Yeah, I was trying to visualize the word.
It's like one of them X-Men. What is happening? Fucking start! Why can't I even start the game? I'm hitting X. I swear to God, I'm not doing some stupid Jeff thing. I'm not. All right. I'm just trying to play the game, and maybe you're trying to skip the cutscene. Why would it go back to the fucking main menu? This is insane.
You're doing great, buddy.
Thanks,
Hey,
man.
everyone, I'll be at Dynamite tonight. Bring your overblood signs. I want to see Wienerless Steve out there. I want to see all of it. If I see one overblood sign, I'm going to mark the fuck out.
For sure.
Then I'll be in a Matthew video.
Okay, who? Okay, so EA publishers. Who made this game?
I'm afraid
River
to hit
Hill's
select now.
Yeah, of course.
It's River Hill stuff. They made Bomberman, Panic Bomber. They made Tactics Ogre for Saturn, Private Eye for Windows, Santa Fe Mysteries, The Elk Moon Murder.
Please.
Okay, so there's a lot of ports. Is what I'm really getting. You're getting at here.
Well, this is pure River Hill soft.
This is their business.
Yeah, this is the uncut River Hill.
Yeah, this is the full River Hill.
No one stepped on this. This is just that straight Colombian.
There has to be a way you can skip this.
I'm open to ideas.
I got nothing.
Start.
I think
I've hit start so many times. I know I did hit select again. I can't even get it to go back to the main menu now. It's just doing its own thing.
There you go.
That's how cold it is. You need to fix that
-10.
problem.
It's cold in there, brother.
Oh.
Yeah. Are you on Shoot Hardware?
I'm on Shoot Hardware. Yes.
Okay.
I'm on Shoot PSONE hardware with a PSONE controller.
Oh, nice. Like I like the look of that controller and
Yeah. It's like I got it because of like the white. Shout outs to Josh Merrick who sent me a controller as well after I bought this. But it's like thank you, and then they also sent me
awesome
ET for Atari.
You're getting like a little Blight Club shrine on top of your CRT.
Yes,
over
and they
there.
said a Blight in every box, which is really ominous, actually.
God, that's a hell of a nose on this guy.
This has to be skippable. That's insane.
If that wasn't, I remember
Back-
that
back
wasn't
then
that
you-
much of a thing back
It was
then.
not a thing.
I guess.
I remember being impressed. I remember Kingdom Hearts 2 was one of the first games I played, I think, where I could pause cutscenes, and I was pretty shocked by that. Like for a
Yeah,
while.
there was a whole era where you weren't sure if it was going to skip the cutscene
Yes.
or if it was going to pause. Yeah, now I feel like mostly pause.
Yeah, everyone knows.
All right, Grub. Clock's
Okay.
ticking. It's cold.
It's really cold in here, actually.
Yeah, really cold.
All right. Yep, I get it. Yep, I get it. Come on. Is it broken?
Is that the problem? Okay.
No, now it's doing something. I think maybe I hit the analog button.
That might be it.
Yeah,
okay.
yeah,
That
But
would
it was not.
explain it.
Listen, it was not skipping when the analog button was off.
Clock's
too.
ticking. It's cold, brother.
All right, triangle.
Do something.
Oh no! Wait. Which one's? Yeah, that's jump. Square is jump. All right. What's this? Some kind of a switch?
There
A
you go.
Nintendo Switch
Teams mode.
Direct? How can I activate it? I don't understand how this thing works. Okay. Cool. So that's not anything, I guess.
I would just
I'll come
start
back
pushing
there.
buttons if I was going to freeze to death.
Yeah, me too.
Okay, Tim says square button makes you crouch.
Okay, well, is that a crouch in Tim Turry's mind?
Maybe he just didn't remember. It
Maybe he's been broken by Overblood.
It could
and he
be,
doesn't know what
yeah.
crouching is
He hasn't
anymore.
been seen since. Yeah.
Yeah.
Got too much blood in him now.
Okay.
What happens if you have too much blood in you? Like what? You can get
you
blood
blow up.
transfusions. What happens
Yeah.
if there's just too much?
You burst.
Yeah, if you just don't turn off the transfusion, then
Oh,
you just
right.
blow up,
Yep.
and it comes out
Yep.
your eyes and ears and
Yep.
stuff. It's like
Yep,
Event
I know.
Horizon.
Aim, I know. Oh, I can pause. Look at that.
You can't pause cutscenes.
Oh wow!
Kind of.
Look
This
at
is not a
that.
cutscene. This is just the game yelling at me.
Technically, it's a cutscene. Is your cold going down during this?
Yes. I can't get out of it. Come on.
And I don't even remember how you. I don't remember anything about how you do. I've never played this game.
Oh, it looks warm in here now.
Okay, you did it.
But it's still too cold. What the fuck?
Okay.
Need
Oh, you gotta find a
something to keep me
vest.
warm.
Something to keep you warm.
I think, God, this is our hero.
Yeah, that's Winner.
Look at this. Look at this guy.
That's Raz Carsey.
God.
That's right,
Look
Raz Carsey. I did see that. People kept tweeting Raz Carsey at me. I'm like, you damn cult members.
I hate to say it, but you look like JD Vance.
Yeah.
Oh, this is his origin story. This is originally Hillbilly Elegy.
Still cold. The auxiliary power is not enough. I need to find another way to keep warm. So this is just me checking the temperature. Cool.
Chad is saying this is very similar to Tim's first experience here.
Oh, good. All right. So can I leave?
I just love seeing all the joints on this model.
Must be locked from the other side.
It's like in the WWE 2K games when you can play as like the action figure version of Roman Reigns.
Right.
Where would clothes be? This okay? It's. Oh, okay. Not yet. It's still too cold. I need to find something. What are you talking about? I'm leaving.
It's probably colder outside.
Wait, are you going?
There's okay.
It's a small robot. Come on. Why are you stuck on it? Not possible to open.
It's a bathroom?
I don't know. What's this trunk? Yeah, open it, you dipshit. What do you mean?
Crouch down to it.
Do I really have to crouch down to open things on the ground?
You're right. You're right.
You're right.
Certainly try.
I mean, that's how it worked with the buttons. Oh my god, that's so weird.
Wow.
I can't believe.
Great. With this, I won't freeze to death.
That's definitely what I thought when I opened this, Dan.
How much coverage are you possibly getting?
Listen, as long as the nipples don't freeze, the body can't die. That's just
That is
science.
true. That is true. That's the weak point.
All right. Memory chip.
I should have let you freeze it there for not trying.
I was still gonna try because it's the only thing that worked with that button. I'm just mad that it doesn't work when I'm standing up and looking at it. Instead, he just comments on it.
What do you want me to do? Open that thing all the way down there?
Yeah.
Wow, that just looks like you now.
Yeah, that's me. What is he doing?
It's incredible that they took the tank controls from Resident Evil, but they didn't do the pre-rendered backgrounds because that requires, like, I don't know, a really good art or something. But like, you kind of need that because when you're moving the camera around and you have tank controls like this, it's probably very disoriented.
It sucks.
I'm a big tank control guy. I'm fine.
Oh
with
yeah, tank controls are great for games built with tank controls in mind.
You know what? We could just go behind the camera or go up behind the back in this game now. So
speaking of tank controls, do you think there's a chance I'm playing Metroid Prime 2 on my Nintendo Switch tomorrow night?
God, I hope so.
I hope
Wait,
so.
you think that's possible?
Well,
it's
yeah, announced
possible.
that Switch 1 Direct tomorrow.
Yeah, but you think it's Metroid Prime 2?
Well, they're going to talk about Metroid Prime 4 a ton, but as part of that, I maybe think like in it tonight, Metroid Prime 2 remastered is just Shadow Drop, like we Shadow Drop Metroid Prime 1 remastered.
Oh, that'd be fucking awesome. I am the next game I'm gonna play is Metroid Prime Remastered. I'm in a Metroid mood, so I might go through 2 for the first time.
By the way, Jeff, I'm beginning to agree with you. I think maybe Metroid Prime 1 is going to be positioned mostly as a Switch 1 game for its launch.
Metroid Prime 4, yes. Yeah, totally.
Yeah.
Do you think tomorrow is going to be Prime 4?
I think tomorrow is
That's what
going
it sounds
to
like.
largely be about Metroid Prime 4. Sorry, Dan, for your fantasy critic, but
you know, we'll cross that
Yeah,
bridge.
maybe
when
it'll
we come to
suck.
Yeah,
There's
maybe it'll
something
suck.
in here. It's
it looks really
frozen
ugly
shut.
because it's on ancient hardware. But
What
the
are you-
Switch 2 version will be better.
It's frozen shut. What is this?
What's
even?
frozen shut?
I don't know. Like, what am I
window?
looking at?
It looks like torsos.
Can I?
Did you try
actually,
crouching?
I did try crouching, and instead he did this. Let me see if he does it again. Okay, he's actually crouching this time. Instead, he kind of like hunched a little and wouldn't go all the way down. But now
With
he's
what we've
now-
seen of this game, who do we think of this group would be best, worst at playing this? I feel like Minotti might be best.
But it's a game where you have to like figure stuff out, and like we've seen, Mike's good at that stuff.
Yeah,
like,
exactly. Like I
figure
think-
out game's logic. I get like annoyed, and I'm like, I don't want to understand you. If
It's funny because I didn't really play those old Resident Evil Switch at the time. When I finally went back to them, I'm like, oh, these are kind of like those, adventure games I like a lot.
Yes,
There's
yeah,
actually
yeah.
A lot of inventory puzzle solving here. Hell yeah.
Like if it's a regular we're gonna present you with a puzzle, like The Witness. Like The Witness is like that's my shit.
You're way
I can
better
do
at
that
The Witness than
no problem. Like a whole game, I did every puzzle by
You're
myself.
better at Obra Dinn than me. That's like a different kind of puzzle game.
A different kind of puzzle. But if it's figuring out a game, Mike's just on that wavelength.
Versus Grub, like the game we are playing and loving now, is like our
Right,
type
and I
puzzle
think
game.
I think Mike would be good at that game, still enjoy it. Yes, but it's definitely my bullshit.
Not possible to open.
Yep, I don't know what else to try here. Let me see.
How about that robot?
Oh, you know what? It's a small robot. You know what I didn't try originally, Mike?
Crouching.
Let's try crouch.
Didn't you? Look,
It's still a small robot. Oh, there's a small hole here.
Well, Grub.
I'm starting to see why you wanted to tell me about the crouch button. All right.
Oh, you've got to have sex with the robot.
Yeah, I'm gonna
you
fuck
gotta
the. Okay.
Fuck that robot, Grub.
It looks like some kind of slot. It looks like a slot of some kind.
All right, I'm gonna help you out here. Remember, you got a memory chip. a little bit ago.
What are you doing?
I know. I right, but I have not seen an inventory yet.
Oh.
And I've hit a bunch of buttons,
Look.
so I guess let's keep hitting stuff.
I haven't played this game. I don't know. Okay, fine. I won't help him. I won't
Yeah,
help
but
him.
you have a functioning brain, which is unfair.
All right, fair enough. It's just look. It was just driving me crazy, but he knew.
Oh,
there you go.
All right.
It's technologically advanced.
Driving you crazy. It was like 5 seconds.
Oh, I know. It's a problem.
All right, so let me, I guess, bring this up and use it while I'm close to him. It looks like it will fit in the slot.
Okay, well, we have a friend now.
Boy, do we.
Oh my god, this fella.
Okay,
Wait,
I love him.
Wait. Is this Peepo?
Peepo. Oh, people were talking about Peepo.
Oh, I love him.
Yeah.
Holy shit.
Yeah.
Oh, Oh, I love Peepo. I think it's Peepo, and I love
Peepo's
him.
fucking sweet.
Oh, he's so cute.
I know. I have a Peepo amiibo.
Are you trying to say something? Is that all you can say? Beep?
Do you want me to play a rhythm game?
Yeah, beep beep to you too. You're a conversationalist. Oh, for crying out loud, don't be so sensitive. I know it's not your fault. Okay, whatever you say. Actually, I wouldn't mind the company. So, what am I supposed to call you?
I know what we call him.
Peepo? Why not? Peepo it is.
Man, I could build a robot that just can't stop bouncing. I mean, I like it.
Make Peepo.
Okay.
That's your dude.
Now people just follow me around. Yeah, look at this. Okay.
Oh, yeah.
Let's do it.
Are you sure this game's bad?
No, not really. It's a weird.
Wait, what am I?
We're switching characters, right?
No, I think I'm just. Oh, I'm switching characters.
Remember, it said
I'm
earlier.
Peepo now.
You can be Peepo.
I forgot you could be Peepo.
We
Man, it's
already
kinda
have a
easier.
Peepo emote.
It's kind of easier to control Peepo.
I should get my Peepo amiibo. Somebody made a
Not
like
possible to
incredible
open.
custom Peepo amiibo for me.
Okay, I think somebody sent me that or something. I think I saw that, Dan, your Peepo amiibo, and I had no idea what I was looking at. So I
Oh,
was
you
like,
know
I don't
Peepo.
what
Welcome
that
to the
is.
club. This is Peepo. We all love Peepo.
We all respect Peepo here.
Not possible to obtain what?
Chat says about a half hour in. This is the second room.
I mean, there's probably like 7 rooms.
Sure.
We're doing great.
I love Peepo. I forgot he gets introduced so early.
All right. Well, this is a Peepo game now.
Oh yeah.
He actually is. He's easier to control because it's like you can see like exactly where he's pointing because his big arrowhead.
Can he crouch?
No, he can't crouch. But when I do hit the crouch button, he does this.
Oh hell yeah.
That's good. That's good.
It's like the birds that drink out of the thing.
Whoa!
Yeah.
So wait, he can jump too. Hang on, let's see here. Let's get a good view.
Chat says,
Whoa.
BRB booking my Peepo tattoo.
Yeah.
That would be a cool tattoo. The Peepo.
Ooh.
Nice crotch, fella.
See if he has a dick.
Wiener not detected.
Oh yeah, he's totally smooth down there. Yep. All right, this not possible to open.
Is it because Peepo doesn't have arms to open doors?
But he's got that handle, right?
Yeah, but who knows if it's a door opening
But
handle.
to be fair, I've tried it with the human man who has hands, and it also didn't work.
He seems pretty useless.
It seems like the door is locked, but how do I unlock it?
See, he had more information though about it. Like,
Yeah, but
Peepo
we've
just
seen-
couldn't open it.
We've seen that before, though. So
yeah,
yeah,
but
like,
I forgot.
Okay, you're right. Never mind. I should be more sensitive.
You look. That excuse works for you two all the time.
I don't know what you're talking about. Why does he do that?
Does
I guess he
Richard
gets close
Nixon-
to a wall.
Not a crook.
All right.
Well, Mary would love this game.
Yeah,
I
she's
still
a
can't
huge
believe-
Nixon fan.
Yeah.
I still can't believe this game was like, put this vest on, you won't freeze to death. By the way, Dan, I saw Mary begging you to play that video game for more than 2 minutes. And I think you lasted like 90 seconds before an anime girl made you uncomfortable.
Yeah, not the authorities are gonna be looking at my computer if I keep playing
What
that.
is this with you and the authority? Is that just a cover up? Are you actually afraid of that you're doing something illegal when you play a game with anime women in
I
it?
think horny anime stuff seems borderline illegal. It just
It's
feels
not.
like it should be.
I mean, look.
Well, because every anime character also seems like they're like 16, which is just that weirds me out.
Well,
It's
that's
like,
a weird space. For
sure.
sure.
So it's like, I just don't even engage at all.
All right.
I don't think you're going to jail for playing that video game.
I think I might, and I'm not going to risk it.
All right. So this is like the only thing that has. It just says frozen.
Put the jacket on it and thaw it.
Yeah, here we go.
It's a must be a heated jacket or something.
All right, maybe Peepo knows what to do with those buttons on the other side of this thing because he didn't.
Oh, bless you.
Thank you, Jesus.
Put Beepo into cryogenic sleep.
Was there a
I totally
time?
forgot you could play as Peepo. That's great.
God,
Yeah, I would say this game is
where am I?
more. There are elements of bad with this game, but I think this is more weird and interesting than bad.
Yeah.
But I do feel like it fits Blight Club still.
It fits Blight Club. You know, Jeff's gonna get stuck a lot, which is gonna be good.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, there we go. That broke the game.
Man, you should get a retro tank.
I
got one right here.
I got mine before you, and I like rubbed it in your face even, and then of course mine broke.
That's the universe.
Blight's wienerless. Name after all. Raz Carsey.
Raz Carsey, and you didn't render my penis correctly.
Why'd they do that?
That's why I called him wienerless. Okay.
Okay, you had a reason.
Eternity.
They never meant to let me out. If it wasn't for this state of emergency, I'd have been in the deep freeze forever.
Okay. We found out a lot there. Mostly he doesn't have a penis.
He doesn't have a penis, and he was doomed to be frozen for eternity.
Yeah. Huh.
And his name's Raz Carsey.
Yeah, Raz Carsey.
Raz, just like in Psychonauts. Top
Yes,
Razes in video games.
Yeah, he's a Rasputin too.
Yeah. Oh gosh.
No, Rasputin had a huge dick.
That's right. Yes, that's right.
True.
But now it's in a museum. So
Oh, so maybe Raz Carsey's dick is in a space museum.
yeah, or maybe maybe this is Rasputin in the future, and his dick got taken. Like he came back, he was in cryo freeze this whole time.
Oh, there's some twists you don't want to know about.
Oh shit!
Now to
cracking
be
this
fair,
wide open.
the voice acting does not seem worse. Might even be better than original Resident Evil.
Yeah,
True.
maybe.
Yeah.
Okay, listen. I thought I was paying attention. Did we get any information from that cutscene that helped me?
Maybe the door's just open now. You know how video
I tried
games
one of the
are.
doors. It still said closed. Let me try again. I'll try with the
Yeah.
human as well.
Thank you.
No, this one's open. You're right.
Okay. So yeah, video games.
The other door was locked. This one's open. All right.
I love his little bounce.
Yeah, it's great. Okay.
Can't wait to see what combat could possibly look like in this game.
Oh, they wouldn't do that to me. Okay.
I gotta go run to the office now. I hope nothing
All right.
breaks.
Yeah, me too, Budget.
Hi. That's a gross pipe.
Yeah.
I'm gonna try a couple more jumps here. All right, everybody. I know it's not working. I can see it's not working, but I want to exhaust my opportunity here.
Man, I'm glad I picked you for this game. You know?
I'm not.
I'm really worried about my game.
No, well, I don't know. I haven't played your game, Mitch.
Oh, great. I did. I got my new capture card plugged in today, so I'm gonna be good.
There's an element of your game, Mike, I would love to tease to you, but I think it would give too much away.
Just tell me, did you get my game mostly because of the costume you want to see me in?
No.
Key card here?
But the costume is very good. Oh, nice. Good work.
What are you talking about? There was nothing, no visual indicator there was a
the
key
robot
card there.
When you looked at it the first time, it did say there was something here, and you didn't seem to register that part.
I did not register. I was trying to jump.
So there. I'm here to defend the game.
You know what? You're right. This game is good, Mike Minotti. You should
I
be
am the
playing it.
Lorax. I speak for the game.
Yeah. That's what needs to happen on Blight Club every episode is just never blame the game.
Never played the game.
No Blight Club game has ever been at fault.
No. Okay. Key card. That door is locked from the other side, said Raz here. Said Wienerless Steve.
Yeah.
Okay. No, let's go here. Let's just try one more time. Maybe he can use it. Or maybe I have to go it from the... No, I don't think it's going to work, but let's just try it. Item has no effect here.
We're trying. I do love like all the PS1 games, like Tomb Raider, everything was doing this. Like, here's your inventory items rendered in 3D, and they're spinning to show you they're rendered in 3D.
I love it. It's like those McDonald's fries in Disney's Extreme Skate Adventure. Have you played that, Mike?
No, I never heard of that. It doesn't seem like it has anything in it that would interest me.
It's frozen shut, but I guess this is one of these games. I'm just going to try it on a bunch of stuff. Don't make sense.
Is this what Grim Fandango's like?
You know, kind of. Like, it's
not
like
unrelated.
it.
Yes.
I mean,
there's some crossover.
The take controls, the inventory screen.
Wow.
Is actually
pretty much. Wow.
At this point, this is a lot like Grim Fandango.
Well, which came first?
This.
Yeah.
Oh my God! It's Grim Fandango ripped off Overblood.
Yeah. I wonder if Gryffindingo would get through to Dan. What do you think, Jeff?
I've seen enough of it where it's
probably
like, I
not.
don't wanna play it. No, it seems funny.
It's very funny. It's so good. Ugh.
I just wouldn't want the gameplay part of it.
But you like this? Or maybe you
I
like
haven't played
watching other
this.
people. Oh yeah,
I like watching this.
You like watch.
Right.
Oh right, this thing. With this jacket, I should survive.
Uh-huh.
Now, Grub, the shoe jacket you have, Grub. I mean, that will give you the same. Like, you need to keep that for the rest of your life.
I cannot die if I'm wearing this jacket.
Yes,
so.
it's true.
You kind of look like Dash Rendar.
Yeah.
You guys team Dash Rendar or team Kyle Katarn?
You know I'm Dash Rendar, but I like Kyle Katarn a lot too.
Who's Kyle Katarn again?
Kyle Katarn's the Dark Forces Jedi Knight Jedi.
Oh, I never played that one. Okay, so I guess I'm Dash Render by default. That was a PC thing. I
Oh,
wasn't a
what?
rich kid.
Can't go. I hit that.
Oh,
I hit X so many times.
Look, you got it. Oh, look at that texture warping. Hell yeah. I wonder if it's just again, Jeff, because you didn't pick up the key card yet, right?
Yeah, maybe.
The gates behind that.
I'm team Kyle Katarn. I'm gonna do a poll now.
Referee Clark in the chat says that you look like Al Borland.
Yeah.
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 That happens to most white men.
Yeah.
Eventually all look like Al,
Al Borland comes for you at some point.
Yeah, Al Borland comes for us all.
Yeah.
Did that show make a lot of now problematic jokes about that character being effeminate?
I was watching the Best of Tool Time this weekend on VHS, and there was at least one gay joke. Or, I don't know if it was gay or if it was just... Yeah, I think it was a gay joke. Yeah, I think so.
Yeah, that's not shocking.
Yeah.
I love these doors opening. That's good.
Yeah.
I love sci-fi doors opening.
Me too. Big mark for that.
Oh.
Okay.
Looks like we're in some sort of sub-basement. I don't know which was worse, being frozen or being buried alive like this.
That's not what basements
People,
are.
why would anybody do this to me? Nowhere to go but up, and that's fine with me.
He definitely did it to himself, right?
Froze himself?
Yeah, like yes, yeah.
Yeah, we're gonna find out something's really fucked up outside with the humans.
I am not mentally prepared for combat.
Ah!
Well, good luck.
What is that?
Is that a zombie or Piccolo?
That's Piccolo. God damn it, Mike! It looks just like him. All right, let's see here.
Eat your heart out, Resident Evil 1 zombie reveal.
I think of Nixon every time.
It's every.
What is that? What is that?
If it gets close to like a wall or something, he's gonna push it.
Yeah, Raz Carsey's not a crook.
I'm not a crook.
Do you know when
I'm not pressing the button to make him do that. That's context sensitive. By the way.
You know that when Nixon said, "I'm not a crook," he said that in the Contemporary Resort in Disney World.
What? Really?
Yeah, he's on vacation.
Oh,
like
wow.
Contemporary, or I forget his vacation, but there's
don't
a
think I can go in
conference
this dark closet.
I could show you the room sometime, Jeff, if we're in Disney World.
I would enjoy that.
Yeah.
It's the kind of thing I'd be like, wow, that's interesting to me, a 42-year-old man. All right, not possible to open.
It was weird that Richard Nixon was alive when we were like young.
Yeah, I remember when he
In the
died.
90s. Yeah, I do too. Wait.
What is it?
Sorry.
Oh, yeah. Okay, you want me to look at the zombie? I don't want to touch it, though.
What do you want?
Look at Piccolo.
When did Nixon die? Is there a chance Nixon played this?
I mean, it's
I feel like he died in
zero.
like 96, right? Let me see when
He
Nixon
died
died.
a little bit later than that, even. Let's see.
He died in 94, so he probably he
shit,
never
never
played.
mind. No,
he
he's
could have
been
played
in a-
Dr. Hauser for the 3DO from River
Yeah.
Soft.
Okay.
I thought he died later than that.
Oh shit! It's The Last of Us.
Don't call him a zombie.
Oh, beautiful text.
Okay, it has no effect here, but there were some notes there. Let's see here.
91861 16819 61891. Hey, those are the same four numbers in different orders.
Yeah.
The duck walk is good. It's just like in the CDI Zelda games.
I need to do a restroom thing. I'll be back.
All right. Why don't you just say pee?
Restroom thing, I don't know. Look, at least he didn't say he had to go to the restroom gimmick or something.
Sure, okay.
Could be worse.
Right or left, Mike?
I always go left when there's the split in the Disney World line. You can go left or right. I always go left. I think it's gonna be shorter.
Okay, I like it.
I thought we meant your characters left or right though. I meant the other way, but that's okay.
Oh, wow. All right. Man, that's weird that you thought that.
Is it? Man, dang it. Shit.
Yeah, because we came in from that way, and so we were first presented with that camera view of that.
I don't know. It's just
right.
I just immediately personify myself through the character. It's like his left or right, of course.
Well, listen, you are so empathetic with Raz Carsey. I get it.
Yes, exactly. I just see so much of myself in him. Except for the dick thing.
Sure. Mike Minotti, huge hog. All right. Do you think I can bring up? Do you think I can bring up the note and look at it right
I think
now?
you might have to bring up the note and then write an actual note based off of the note. Is what I think you're gonna have to do.
Mike Minotti, you are seemingly correct because the button to bring up the memo is doing shit all. All right, there's a post-it note.
Good thing you got your writing gloves on.
Got my right. It's you know what? Just dropped my pen behind my desk because I tried to grab it with my glove hand.
Yeah, show us. Ow!
The shot landed on me. No, I'm gonna drop it again. Shit.
Okay. Do it, no, Jeff.
All right, I got it. No, I'm good.
Yeah, you got everything you
All right,
need.
so let's back out somehow.
Yeah, don't throw away your Grim Fandango notes. Oh, you should have wrote. Try 80085.
Oh, that's a good one. All right. But first I'm gonna exit. All right, let's see here. All right. Wish I could remember the password. Okay. Yeah, but you're holding something. Wait, what? Yeah, my jacket is in there? That's weird.
Yeah, so at some point you're going to warm something up with that, I'm telling you.
Yeah, you're right.
You have three, though.
I know.
Just try all three.
I'm going to try all three, yeah. 9, 1, 8, 6, 1. This is a bad me brain thing. I resent taking notes in video games unless it really earns it.
Yeah, I know that always bristles against you. I don't mind. Sometimes I find it kind of neat. You should not play Myst.
Well, Myst sounds like one that might be one that earns it.
Maybe
right?
it earns it. Maybe
it's like that. It's like kind of a famous puzzle game, right? So people like the puzzles in there.
Sure.
All right, I've posted the post-it note so I could see the 3 different passwords. Let's try them all.
Yeah, this barely counts as a puzzle. You're right. It is just, hey, you have to remember the numbers. Of course, you're not going to memorize them, so write them down. It's a good keypad sound. I like keypads.
Yeah, me too.
I like that. I like the little star symbol. I like the little numpad symbol. I like the 0 in between them.
Oh,
I just like the aesthetics of keypads. Okay, this is going to work.
Oh, shit. The button went too many times. Booby. All right, well, we're not doing that bit again.
Incredible.
All right.
You're doing great.
Thanks.
What are we going to do when none of these work?
Incorrect password.
Oh, Mike, you're right. It's too obvious. You're right. Oh, okay. One more time. Last one. 6, 1. Maybe. Hey, there's a chance maybe I'm putting them in wrong, so I'm gonna say them out loud, and you keep an eye on the digits as I'm putting them in. 8.
Yeah.
9, 1. That is correct.
Password accepted.
Yeah.
I was just gonna say you try 8675309. Dan's here, be like, how do you know that song?
I guess that was the right code, Peepo. What do you feel about it?
Peepo, happy. Okay. I could be a good voice of Peepo, right?
Yes, absolutely. Kind of like what's his name doing the voice of BB-8?
Ben Burt? Oh no. Oh God, I love him. He's the voice of Sonic.
I didn't say I have to pee because I didn't have to pee.
Ben Schwartz. Oh, you took a shit.
Okay. All right. Yes.
I drank with wrestlers last night, so my body's just doing some stuff today.
Okay, understandable.
Yeah.
Dan, do you think if you had to have a human voice for people, you think I would be good at that?
I think you'd be awesome at that.
He'd be perfect for it.
Yeah, you'd be
Appreciate
excellent.
that.
I was watching while I was pooping, and I meant to say that your hand looks like a bunch of barbecue ribs when it's up against the. No, your Razkar's hand.
Raz's hand. Yeah.
Oh yeah, look at that.
Dan, you've been cooking more. Have you been interested in checking out food YouTube now?
I mean, I look up food YouTube stuff when I need to, like, how to make air fryer tacos or whatever. I'll watch a video or something.
Fun now. Food YouTube is like most of what I watch anymore.
Like, do you watch it when you're not cooking something?
Oh yeah, constantly. I all the time. It's just fun, entertainment stuff. Just looking, but like you absorb so much just about cooking. Like yesterday, I made sausage gravy, right? And I just knew how to because at some point in my life I've probably seen 10 episodes about making sausage gravy.
Oh wow. Yeah. I never just watch YouTube. It's like it needs to be a thing where it's like I'm searching YouTube because I need to figure out this thing. Yeah, I don't just like watch YouTube. Yeah.
Okay, it's definitely PS1 game. We got block pushing. Hell yeah.
And it didn't go all the way back. That's all right.
Upsetting you.
Wait, can I pull it? You think?
It would almost be better if you can, right? Because then it's like it is definitely where it needs to be.
Yeah.
Right. Sure. No, definitely. I might want to double check and make sure I'm not doing anything wrong. Looks like maybe I can get on the side of that over there if I can slip through here.
Yeah, there's a brain jar in the way or spinal.
Yeah, there's 2 brain jars in the way.
Cooking with Dog. I haven't seen Cooking with Dog yet since mine did. I like to watch Guga, Food Wishes, all things barbecue. Babish is like still okay sometimes. It's just content sort of it's a bit like I tried every frozen chicken nugget brand kind of thing, which whatever. Adam Ragusia, Brian Lagerstrom. That guy can cook, or that dude can cook, yeah. All sorts of good people out there. Babish got too big. Yeah. Ken Julep is all just great for like actual recipes too, because he's like a food scientist. Modern day Alton Brown. I never liked Joshua Wiseman because the first video I ever saw from him was like, I'm going to make the cheddar bay biscuits from Red Lobster. Like, I'm gonna make it better than they do. Like, first thing he does is like he gets like the bag and then eats them. Like, oh, they're so gross. So he just makes like his own thing and it's like, oh, these are so much. They barely even resemble the cheddar bay biscuits. But you hate cheddar bay biscuits so much. Why are we even making them? Shut up. Cheddar bay biscuits are awesome.
Yeah.
Go to hell.
How dare you? Wait, what?
Oh, okay.
Pressing forward. Clear.
That's not really what it looks like.
Yeah, doesn't look like I'm doing that, but I swear that's what I pressed. All right. I didn't even have to squat to activate this because it was face height.
Whoever built this place had a cruel sense of humor. What's the point of switches that you can't switch?
Point.
That's a good question.
This is me looking at most things.
What the hell?
Dan trying to turn the lights on. And what's the point of switches?
It's also like, if I was alone in a thing where I just woke up from cryogenic sleep and I was confused and lost and I was almost freezing to death, I'd be like, I could probably try to figure it out. I could try to do something here, but nope, we're just going to give up.
Yeah, what's the alternative?
Yeah.
Maybe Beepo could do something.
Yeah, I'll try.
It's such an ominous sound when you switch characters. Oh.
Okay, so Peepo can understand switch, but man cannot. All right.
He's a robot. It's his
sure. Yeah, he's all switches. Yeah.
Yeah.
All right. And there's been a lot of Peepo interactivity so far. I'm surprised you didn't remember you could play as Peepo.
15 years ago.
Okay, never mind. You're right.
Also, I wasn't playing.
So. Yeah, that's fair. Okay, so I did the switch. I probably can just go out here and find out what that accomplished.
Jeffrey, scared?
I'm terrified, yeah.
Okay,
There's been no combat yet.
Nope. There was a dead body.
I do not remember if there is combat.
Scott, it's a Resident Evil clone. You're going to have to get a gun and shoot zombies.
I bet you do, yeah.
Why are you jumping? Are you trying to tell me something?
You're stuck? There you go.
my God. Just go in the room.
How's
Boy.
the movement? How's
Not
moving
great.
around?
It's not the best tank controls out there, no.
The chat is revolting against Nikki Grayson because they said, "I hope Peepo fucking dies." In the
Wow!
chat. Yeah, Nikki.
Someone had to say it.
Nikki, you're doing so well.
Nikki.
You can't afford to be canceled now. Nikki, please take it back.
Cancel
Nikki,
for hating people.
The children yearn for Peepo. All right, Nikki Grayson. Wait, is this okay? I thought so. I just couldn't tell.
Nico, people reminds me a lot of the robot from Metal Gear Solid 4.
Oh, the little
Metal
Mark
Gear
II guy.
II.
Oh, sure, yeah.
Which itself, I think, was from Snatcher or Police Officer, one of those.
As someone who's played Snatcher now, I can confirm.
I'm the one who should be playing Snatcher. I think I Snatcher a lot.
Oh, my gloves smell funny.
Wait, your shoe gloves?
My shoe gloves.
It'd be weird if you were smelling the video game gloves.
I guess so. Well, no, the PS1 redesign had smell-o-vision.
Yeah, and the game set's not plugged in anymore.
GameSyn has been
My
destroyed.
God.
That's right.
Do you think anyone has ever played Overblood with GameSynth?
I'll get a new one
Absolutely
sent
not.
out to me.
Absolutely not.
It's possible.
All right. Okay. I'm just trying to get my bearings straight. I think this is the room that I was just in. Yes. All right. So now instead of going left out here.
Do you have an in-game map?
I haven't seen it yet. I'll try to see if I can pull something up. But I've hit about all the buttons that exist on this thing so far.
Lots of buttons on that controller. It's so ominous.
Is this? I'm so turned around. Okay, the door has no power. It's not reacting. All right. And you can't do anything. All right.
Was it not reacting or not retracting?
I mean, either way.
Yeah, but I'd read retracting, and now I'm scared.
You're probably right. Like, I wasn't... Okay, hang on.
Would you please check again?
Yeah, sure. Not reacting.
I owe everyone an apology.
Yeah, wow. You messed up. You know what? Not good enough. Write a letter of apology.
Okay. Got my post-it notes here, too.
Okay, good.
I'm a fan of taking notes during games. I like it.
If I'm doing it, it better be worth it. Is all. Like it. Like.
Are you at
it's
this
like,
shit yet, Grub?
This has not been worth it. What the fuck?
What the hell?
Is that an android lady's nude body?
That's art, brother.
It's marble, I believe, but it's
That's a
floating.
Venus de Milo.
Why would it be down? Oh, okay. Are we in an arc?
Oh.
But
the statue is floating in the air. How can that be? Yeah,
And it's-
I better crouch and find out. The anti-gravity device found. Wait, if I take it, is it going to drop and crash? I hope so. It better.
Obtained anti-gravity device.
No, wait.
You're good.
What a game! Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me?
There's nothing you could have done. There's nothing you could have done.
What?
State of emergency is in effect.
Wait, hey. Did I save? Is there a way to save? I don't know. I'm gonna continue. I'm not gonna unless I see it right here. Motherfucker. Oh, motherfucker. Oh boy, I knew it was gonna happen. Like I didn't know it was gonna kill me necessarily. I knew it was gonna fall down, but I should have had the imagination to think that this was possible. And honestly, why wasn't my first compulsion? Let's figure out how to save. You just played Blues Brothers, where this was an issue.
I wasn't even thinking about saving. I was like, it's fine. It's fine.
I mean, there was no threat ever, except for the cold.
Your character could not have done less to stay alive. That statue was
Grub.
going so slowly.
Grub,
Yeah,
the
Dan
exact
Riker.
same thing happened to Tim.
Oh, of course it did. That happened. That's one of those things. It's like that's going to happen to everybody
And he
who
had
plays
not said-
this.
Yes.
And wait, did he not save?
The exact same thing.
Oh my God. Okay.
1-1. Yes.
It's so. How the hell are you gonna get that gravity card out? Do you have the Indiana Jones thing?
I can sacrifice Peepo.
Oh, Peepo.
Hey, Nikki Grayson, I'm gonna sacrifice Peepo. Okay.
It's so funny.
Oh God.
Oh, that's the funniest video game death since that drill got me in RoboCop.
That is nonsense.
Oh, we got the overfoot loading emote.
Amazing.
Wait, okay, I hit start and select at the same time.
Okay.
I think it's gonna take me back to the main menu though.
Oh God.
Motherfucker!
Oh God, that's so funny and stupid. Like, not your fault at all.
Whatever. Yeah, it's funny.
Dear Grub in chat.
Oh my God.
Apologize.
Start plus circle to skip, someone says. Of course, start plus circle.
Oh, I thought we weren't going to tell Jeff that. My bad.
I didn't know that. Well, no,
I'm not looking at chat. Hey,
I think that's fair. That's fair.
Thank you.
You're tired of this cutscene.
Holy
That's so stupid. Oh my God.
Why didn't you try start plus circle?
I know, you're right.
Yeah.
I'm
Have you played
I'm
a
a
video game
jackass.
before?
All right, so should I try it? Wait, what if I hit start and circle now? Nothing. Okay.
No, don't get greedy.
Okay, I'm hitting select now, and it's because I have the text up. All right.
Holy.
I'm not carrying anything. Yeah, I know, but I want to learn. Can I save?
You probably have to get to a typewriter.
I know, but why wouldn't there be one right after this stupid fucking room?
See, it wants to make sure you're good enough to get past the floating statue.
Here's the fun part.
It's a skill check. Okay.
I don't remember how you save in this game.
Oh man.
Oh.
Is this? Let me look over here.
Oh, Nikki's got the clip. Nice.
I don't remember where my vest was.
I'm sending this clip to Tim Turry.
Yeah, that's just so insane. That's so stupid.
Dear Jeff in chat, I apologize for misreading the in-game text in Overblood. I was an arrogant SOB. I will work on myself. Love, Mike.
Aw.
I think that's pretty good. I really appreciate you doing that, Mike.
Okay. There you go. Sorry,
Just
everybody.
Don't let it happen again.
All right.
Hey, grub it's cold in there.
I don't remember how I got the vest. I thought I'd never have to think about that ever again.
Yeah, that's the thing. I was going to say earlier, well, at least you know what to do. Then I remembered who I was talking
Yeah,
to.
exactly.
Yeah, look.
Blink and you'll miss it.
Yeah.
It's just in that room, Jeff. It was in a trunk in that one room.
Okay. Oh, that's right.
The only
Okay.
room you could go in.
All right. So that room is locked. So it must be this one. I thought I just tried this one, but maybe I didn't. All right. Let's try it again.
Okay. Well, dang it. Look, you did have to turn off the thing first. Remember?
Which thing?
That one thing you lowered it from -10 to 0 first.
I did
then
that.
You got the vest. You did that?
I've already done that. Yes.
Okay. I was reading my notes. So I missed that. Then the
Yeah, no
door
worries.
should just be open, I think.
Yeah. Let me try again.
This loading emote is fantastic.
Oh, there might be a third door, Jeff. It's confusing, but
Oh yeah. Okay. That feels right. I feel like that did happen where I was like, oh, there's this other door here. Okay.
I feel like Mitch is helping a lot.
Well, just to get through the stuff he's done 30 minutes ago, forgot about. Like that.
Oh right. I pushed this thing. That's right.
That's it. I forgot about the pushing.
I haven't linked to the manual, but you do have that, right, Grub?
Do I?
I think it came with the manual.
I think so. It didn't seem very robust.
I'm looking at it now.
Not like the Atari manual or the.
No.
Triangle is kneel and crouch.
There it is. Take it.
Now you won't freeze to death.
Yep. Did it come with gloves? He wasn't wearing gloves, right? All right.
I guess
It must have come with it. It was in the pockets.
Yeah, because he didn't have shoes either, I think.
Peepo, I'm coming for you. Here I come.
Yeah.
I'm coming for that slot.
No.
Here I got a chip for you.
No.
There it is. There.
No.
Swiggity, swoogity. Let me get to that.
Clitoris.
No, my.
So do you
Yeah!
He's like Gizmo.
Yeah.
Yeah, actually, yeah.
Ben Schwartz helped with the voice of BB-8. Who was the other comedian that helped with the voice of BB-8?
Nick
Someone else
Mason,
did?
all caps, fuck people.
Wow.
This is a weird hill to die on.
I love this.
You understand me, don't you?
Oh, Bill Hader.
Yeah, Bill Hader. That's right. Yes.
That's right.
Are you trying to say something?
Can't skip this, by the way.
Is that all you can say? Beep? What's that supposed to mean?
Did this guy keep his brains in his penis? Like, why is he so stupid?
He's deleting any messages that are pro peepo. Oh, Nikki banned the word peepo. That's horseshit. Nikki, this is an abuse of power.
Okay, whatever you say.
Oh.
Actually, I wouldn't mind the company. So, what am I supposed to call you?
Did you try skipping this cutscene?
Yep. Here's what it is.
People?
Oh, I think Nikki's
Why not?
recanted.
People it
or
is.
Sean stepped in.
Well, it's nice to meet you.
First mod fight. Man.
Wow. Oh, the kids are fighting.
All right. Now,
Blake, you'll miss it. Does people do any tricks? Yeah, people can like extend his neck.
Yeah, and do a little
nod.
And like peck.
Yeah.
I don't think I could do anything else in
He's a good
here.
robot. Like that movie, The Good Robot. Like E.T. Yeah.
E.T.'s not a robot.
Yeah, but I disagree with things people say.
But this guy's got ET energy though.
Yeah.
Peepo.
I guess his shape is kind of ET.
Yeah, the
neck.
shape, like,
yeah.
It's the long neck. The acquisitive nature.
Yeah.
Right?
The
childlike innocence.
Yeah.
Right. All right.
I believe you made Peepo interact with some kind of console at some point.
Right. Yeah, I did the thing. He couldn't understand a button, so I had to have Peepo do that button.
And then you learned about eternity.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna really learn what I can learn here.
I don't think this is refrigeration is maybe not the word for the amount of cold going on in there.
Information on selected organism.
Never
What do you know?
do that again.
Looks like I have a name after all. Raz Carsey.
Revival program has been changed due to state of emergency. Original setting for date and time.
Due to the video game state of emergency, he woke you up so you could play it.
Eternity.
Why would you store somebody for eternity and not just kill them?
Yeah, it seems like a waste of money.
Is this going to be like a lost situation? Are we really in purgatory or something?
No spoilers.
Okay, that's it. We figured it out, Mike.
Did it. What's funny about that was like one of the first guesses people had for Lost. And then
Yeah.
It's like,
And even on like, I remember Matthew Fox hosted SNL, and there was like a sketch where he's in an elevator with a bunch of people who are trying to guess the ending of Lost, and one of them was like, "I heard it's purgatory. I bet it's purgatory." He's like, "It's not purgatory." It's like, it was purgatory.
And then it's very fun because then fans now will be like, "It's not purgatory." I'm like, oh, "Okay, they called it something else.
Yeah,
it's purgatory."
Yeah.
All right, let me duck and grab such destruction. I wonder what happened here. There's not something in the crack. Okay, so I think
this was
robot.
not my intent. That was for the Final Fantasy 14 fans. They'll get that reference.
Okay, only robot can reach into cracks.
Yes.
That makes a lot of sense to me. He's got a crack arm. All right. Now I can climb up here. You're right, Mike.
Okay, chat is very upset about us saying that it was purgatory.
Yeah, I know. They could be as upset as they want. It's basically purgatory.
It's purgatory. Yep. I watch every episode. It's purgatory.
Yep. And then
Yeah,
like
was
when
there
your
for the
descriptions,
last episode. What?
they're like, oh, they were really were alive the whole time. Like, yeah, I know. It's just an allegory for it though. Like it's clearly that's what they were going for. Why don't I remember this? Oh, okay.
Dan, Final Fantasy 14 has a wrestling story right now, and it uses the phrases "faces and heels" in the text. Do you like
Ooh.
Final Fantasy 14 now?
No.
Or do you respect it slightly more?
No.
Come on, you don't respect it a little bit more for
I just don't think about it. It doesn't exist in my world.
Wow.
And no one around you's ever talked about it, so
I don't know anyone who's played it.
Right. God damn it.
Mike, if I were like woke up tomorrow, was like, Mike, I'm gonna play an MMO. Would you want me to play Final Fantasy 14 or World of Warcraft? And I promise I will like try to be nice about it. So it's, you don't have to, it's not a Kingdom Hearts situation where I'm like,
there's
you'll be
no
annoyed.
there's no way you're getting through a Realm Reborn in Final Fantasy.
Okay, cool.
Zero
Good to
chance.
know.
If you just start playing like the newest expansion with World of Warcraft, and World of Warcraft you can
like
do
we're in
that. You
some
can
sort
just
of
play the newest
sub-basement.
expansion. That's not really a
Which
thing you
was
can do in
worse,
Final
being
Fantasy
frozen or
14.
being buried alive like this. People, why would anybody do this to me?
Nope, can't skip.
Are we gonna see Piccolo again?
Oh, I can't wait.
Nowhere to go but up, and that's fine with me.
Man, I like video games that look like this.
Special beam cannon.
Man, what a way to die.
We shall call today
Is
Piccolo Day.
Disease? I hope it's not contagious.
Probably could have skipped that part, but I wanted to see Piccolo. All right. The new goal, the meta goal, is to find out how to save in this video game before the end of this stream.
Hell yeah.
How long did you think this would take? Dan, I have no idea.
What's
Oh,
the how
right, I'm
long to
supposed to
beat?
look at the
Let me
body.
see.
I
I assumed it would be about how long it took Tim Turry to beat it, and that was definitely well under 10 hours.
I don't understand.
Let me see how
do
long
you
to beat
want?
it is.
Actually, no, don't look at how long to beat. Look at how many episodes of the Game Informer thing there are. Are
Yeah,
those
so
back
it's-
online?
Well, the YouTube never went down.
Okay, cool.
And
All right,
I don't think we did 2 hours for that. Let me see. Overblood 2 was 21 episodes.
Holy
wow.
shit.
Overblood 1 was 6 episodes, but they were like, some of them are like under an hour.
Okay.
Wow.
The longest one is an hour 37.
Okay. All right, so like we'll average it out to an hour, 6 hours.
Yeah, yeah, that sounds right.
So just allowed to look at his manual.
There is a part that says spoilers, and I don't think the chat says don't look past number 14, or I think there's a spoiler warning.
But there might be info in the manual about saving as well.
Yep, that's a good idea. And I will not look past spoilers. That's completely fine with me. Man, Electronic Arts really just tries to make video games, huh? Says it right there. All right.
Ooh, people
Page 9 and 10 specifically, maybe.
All right. Let's see here. Overblood. Trademark. Important items. Although Raz must locate and use several articles as he makes his way through the laboratory, the voice recorder, emergency spray, and handgun serve particularly vital functions, and use them wisely. There's a handgun. Voice recorder is saving / restoring games. The voice recorder is perhaps the most important item you'll discover as you play through the game. You need the voice recorder to save your progress.
Okay, so yeah, they have a typewriter knockoff. It's a voice recorder, so it's an item you have to get.
All right, well, I try to find it, I guess, before I have another statue crush me.
Yeah, maybe maybe it won't require. You think it's gonna require batteries, like the typewriter needs ink ribbons or something like that?
I bet it. I bet it will. All right, I came from there. I forget what I get from the zombie, but whatever. Oh, I get the note.
Chat says the long episode of Super Replay was one where he tried to figure out how to save.
Oh, fuck. All right. Well, I don't know if I went this way.
This is where I wanted you to go. So if the save is behind here, that'll be very funny to me.
Yes.
Oh, it's like the end of Aliens.
Mitch, I'm going to send you a Discord.
Okay.
Warning device is on. There must have been a big accident. Yeah, there's some cracks in the wall and shit.
Mitch, look at the Discord and tell me what you would do with that information.
Oh, come on. It's not funny.
Okay, chat is saying do not let Mike say anything.
I promise.
Oh, no! I'm screwed! I'm not a Oh boy. Okay.
We gotta talk about something else. I'm just gonna talk about it if we don't.
Don't
we don't
talk
change
about
the
it.
subject. I can't help myself.
Chad's gonna be so mad if you talk about it.
What's the subject?
John Lovitz still.
Oh yeah,
okay.
remember
I
that
get
acting
that,
character?
Yeah, you
acting.
don't want to keep talking about
Good job
him.
hosting Raw that one time.
Yeah, if you talk about it too much, eventually we'll disrespect him, and we don't want to do that. I get it. I understand.
Yeah.
I hate this.
Mike, I was talking to Jan. You'll be happy to know that despite there being many voicemails on the dump truck this week for Samoa Joe about your crotchal hair situation, I did tell Jan to put a cap on one about your pubic hair.
Interesting.
So Samoa Joe will not be inundated with talking about it.
Why is he walking up the stairs like this? This looks like a thing only a robot can do.
I like how your
Yeah.
your feet kind of disappear in the textures of the floor sometimes.
Yep.
I don't know if that's the
Oh,
rest
he's not
of the
even acknowledging it.
Yeah.
Maybe I just try the door itself.
Oh.
All right.
Boy, I hope Jan picked the best of the bunch then about my pubic hair.
Yeah. AEW just texted me about like any specific aesthetics or backdrops you need. It's like, oh no, dump truck is not a aesthetic.
No, it's not an aesthetic show.
No,
Yeah.
not really. No.
But we could ask for something. It'd be funny.
Wait, am I back at the fucking beginning?
Tell him you're looking for a sci-fi vibe.
I
See what
said,
they do
just
for
get,
you.
said as long as we have good internet, we're fine.
What the fuck? All right, how did I? What?
It has to do
What?
it in the ring.
What? Did I just come through this door I can't open from this side? What the fuck is happening?
I'm so glad I picked Grub for this game.
Why
Yeah.
is this happening to me?
Oh, People's cute though.
All right.
He has to do it in the ring. Yeah, I'll be like, yeah, hey, Kenny Omega and Blake Christian, can you get out of the ring? We got to record this thing about Mike Natty's pubic hair. I know you got to practice.
Hey, his pubes are over, brother. Pubes is a funny word.
Yeah, it
Is that like? Maybe I shouldn't go down this road.
What's that?
Yeah, huh? Tell us.
That's gotta be like one of the most upsetting things you can do. That like technically it's not like.
Where are we going?
Where are we going with this train of thought? But like if you let's say you like extracted a pubic hair and just took a picture of that, nobody wants to see that, and yet it's not like. Is it?
Okay, I think.
What
if
are you asking?
Okay, are you saying that you took a picture of your pubes and sent it to somebody? Is it illegal? Is that what you're asking?
To be clear, I don't want to.
No. Okay, listen, let's remove. If someone random, let's say Schmike McSchmotty did this, would they go to prison? I don't think they'd go to prison. Would if a coworker saw it? Would they?
Don't do
Could
that.
Right? Could they sue them? Absolutely.
Didn't a Supreme Court justice put a pube on a Coke can or something?
That's a hygienic issue then, right? So it gets way worse.
There's a lot of issues there.
Yeah. At least we still have our cue code.
Let's see the beef ribs.
Yes.
Yeah, look at that. Oh my God, it looks just like a rack
Just a
of
slab
ribs.
of ribs.
Oh, I'm hungry. I haven't eaten today. Jeez.
Those look delicious.
I'm gonna eat that hand up.
Accepted. Disengaging door lock.
Yeah, man, I get it. Just open the goddamn door.
Mike, don't send me any pictures of your pubes, please.
Oh, if you're good.
All right. I'm going to make the robot do. If Peepo dies, like the game can't be over, right?
People have a health bar?
I don't know. No, door has no power. All right.
Are we almost back to the floating statue? Do you have a
Yeah.
different approach this time?
Yeah, the different approach is make Peepo do it.
That does seem to solve most
You better
problems.
not sacrifice Peepo.
I'm saying I'm gonna sacrifice Peepo.
I hope it's a game over if people dies.
Yeah, this is what I was just saying. I'm like, I hope it can't be game over if Peepo dies. That doesn't make any sense.
Here's my prediction: either nothing happens, or the same cutscene where it crushes the cubic character happens.
Yeah, that's a very good. Yes, very likely.
These blocks look like they're pretty heavy.
Yeah. So do you think we're in an underground thing, or do you think we're in outer space?
It feels spacey.
Yeah.
But it's really cold. Well, space is cold. I don't know. I'm getting so many Antarctic vibes.
Yeah. Okay. Good point.
Like these people clearly like the thing.
Yeah. I was gonna say if they're in Antarctica, why would they need the cryo chamber? But that's not how being cold works.
No.
That's just not how it works at all.
The sideways push is really upsetting.
Yeah.
I'm never. I'm like, oh, it's broken, and I'm like, oh no, it's supposed to be doing that. All right. Let me go. Hit the button.
Don't like that.
Right. I still won the weirder poll, but I definitely lost some points after the pube rant.
What's the
As in Dan is weirder. Winning is losing the poll, right?
Right. Yes.
Okay.
Yes. I won. Yeah. Winning is losing.
All right. Just want. I'm not looking at chat. I need clarification.
No, that's fair. That's fair. Should have specified.
All right. I think did that turn on the power, or I was not paying attention to this game anymore. Okay, that's right. The robot needed to do it. I think we're good.
Make Peepo do it.
Yeah. All right, Peepo. Can you just check on something for me real quick? With the Venus de Milo. Let's go here. I could probably look around the room a little bit first, right?
I mean, sure.
Oh, we'll find out.
Maybe the statue's gonna just come and get you on its own.
It's like a Mr. X thing.
Yeah.
Yeah. Door has no power. It's not reacting. What the fuck?
It's not. Oh, it says not reacting, not retracting. By the way.
Oh, thank you, Mike. I almost misread that. Okay.
I'm so glad it fell on you.
Ah, there it is. The greatest enemy in any video game ever.
Boss fight.
Boss fight. Yep. Oh, the microwave just moved. Nothing here. Oh my god, just walk.
It's like when Nathan Drake passes a wall and he brushes it with his hand. It's all
Yeah.
Context, yeah.
Is this a hat rack? What the? All right.
Okay, that's new.
Yeah, people, if you're trying to like give me some information, I don't know what to do with it. You know what though?
Just chirping.
This looks important.
Just Peepo noises.
Nothing here.
Nothing here.
All right. Well, yep. I get it.
They're definitely gonna put Peepo in peril at some point in this game.
24 degrees Celsius, pretty warm for a refrigerator. It must be broken.
Wow,
It's not like pretty warm. That's like hot.
How could you possibly know?
Yeah, 24 degrees Celsius.
Those are woke degrees. I can't understand what that means.
Woke degree.
Yep. Oh my god. Oh, how are you getting stuck on the wall? All right, Peepo.
It's your time.
You better not hurt our boy.
Peepo, it's time.
I have no idea what's gonna happen. You better make sure you're standing back.
Not possible to obtain.
Okay, well. You want to try again with the human?
Yeah, let's do it. All right.
Maybe he'll move this time.
Yeah. I'll do a dodge roll.
God, that was so
Harry.
funny. I mean, we can at least wait till we see something that needs to be anti-gravs, I suppose.
Yeah, there's a chasm. I don't really know.
You like anti-grav yourself and float across it.
I wasn't even thinking. I'm just like, I don't know where else to go now.
I do like that.
Yeah, let's give that a try at some point. Let me take a look at this thing.
You know what? The anti-grav chip was maybe making me think space again. But I don't know.
I don't suppose you'd like to try to make that jump?
No. People have rockets? No, okay.
That means no. It's not like
you want me to go first, huh?
R2-D2 in episode 2.
Just chuck Peepo across.
He's heavy. Peepo did nod. Okay, no. Peepo wanted you to try.
I must think of another way across. All right, Peepo. Yeah, I get it.
Do ya?
No. No. Okay. Hang on. I need to see your faces. Hang on.
Yeah, what's up?
Have I walked past the voice recorder?
You can't ask questions like this.
You don't have to answer them. Mike's poker face is kind of too hard. Your face is too hard, Mike.
You're too hard, Mike.
You're giving something away. I
think it's camera.
To be fair, I started doing this as soon as you said you had to look at our faces.
Yeah.
Okay.
To be fair.
Voice recorder. No.
What about it?
I'm just trying to see if you got like.
I mean, is it the issue that you can't progress? I mean, I guess.
Yeah, I think that's a bigger problem.
Definitely is an issue. Yeah, but I'm like, I would like to
you
be able to
need
save.
to beat the game.
I would like to try some. I would like to try some things, and I'm afraid to do anything because I might die and have to do everything I've done over again.
That would be unfortunate.
Well, Grubb, this is a you problem. I think.
Okay. Let's look around here a little bit more. Tim Turry, I'm gonna send you my number. You can call me and help me.
No.
You don't get reception in the PlayStation mines.
This lock seems to accept cards.
No.
Do I have a card? Yep, there we go. I got this one. Use.
Nice.
Oh.
Okay.
Is it working?
This one. Fuck you. What are we even doing here?
Well, that's the silver card key. Maybe you need the gold card key.
Chat is reminding that Tim did not have the manual.
Wow.
Yeah.
That's a big rack. Oh!
Funny. Okay. All right. Let's see if there's anything else that might open. Oh my God, just walk forward.
Nothing.
It accepts cards. I'm almost able to open it.
What is that? Okay.
Hey!
All right.
Nothing.
There's nothing fucking in here.
Countertop.
Okay. Oh, laser knife! Oh, everybody's screwed now. Watch out, Venus.
Everybody's screwed.
I'm gonna go stab a statue. This thing's sharp enough to cut metal. Okay.
I mean, are lasers sharp? I mean, it's just a laser.
It's a lightsaber.
I mean, yeah, it's like they're saying it's a lightsaber, right?
Yeah, but you don't describe lightsabers as sharp.
No, that's fair. This item has no effect here. Cool.
Sharp enough.
Sharp ass lightsaber.
That's a sharp beam of light energy.
All right. So what if?
How that works.
I mean, these things got to be metal. Why wouldn't you just use them on it?
Are you trying to just cut locks? This is the first thought with your laser knife.
Yes, it's like, well, it said it could sharp enough to cut metal. My first thought is, I'm going to cut open metal.
Okay, it's interesting.
All right.
This is a good Blight Club game.
No! What are you doing?
Maybe that's good. Maybe there's something behind it.
Yeah, but I wouldn't be able to. I'm gonna move it over. We get on this other side if I'm gonna do that. All right. Let's see here. Okay, that doesn't. There's nothing behind there.
We're checking out.
This sucks.
Maybe this is a Blight Club game specifically for you.
Yeah. Oh, definitely. I'm gonna stab it.
Okay. I hope combat is like when you're just near a zombie.
You just have to go in my inventory. Yeah.
Press use.
Jesus. Sharp lightsaber.
Chan fell asleep on the bar and almost missed his stop.
Oh, Jan.
Oh no.
Store has no power. Well,
look, I don't know very much about the BART except that it's thing. Is it safe to sleep on the BART? I don't know.
You probably shouldn't.
You probably shouldn't, but Jan's been doing it so long, he probably is not fazed by that anymore.
I mean, this time of day, you're probably okay, but I just think if you live in San Francisco, don't fall asleep in general. Just play it safe.
And here's the thing. It hasn't cut through any metal yet. Can I read the description again? A blade made of energy capable of cutting through most metals.
Most. Are you gonna? Do you dare use it on the statue?
I mean, not yet. Let me try a few other things first. Like, listen, I'm thinking about it.
I mean, it's going to almost certainly say it's either slim chance gonna work or say you can't do it. I can't imagine you're gonna die again.
Yeah, you're right.
Cut the statue slot.
All right. No effect here. Is there like something? Is there like something that stood out as being cuttable metal ever?
Calm down, Penny.
All right, let's try from this side. The item has no effect here. Let me get square.
Oh, I like that.
All right, and it didn't work while ducking either.
I love that I couldn't even help because I don't remember what the solution is here.
I have no idea. You're too afraid to try the knife on the thing, huh?
No, I just did. I mean, I did it from the back side, but I mean, it was close enough. It still said no effect there. I mean,
I think it says that when you try it anywhere where it's not interacting with something.
Well, no, I mean, I get that, but like, do you think it's going to be different on the front side than the back?
Okay, I'm optimistic because Paul Giamatti in chat says it's an incredible solution.
Hell yeah.
And I don't remember what it is.
What does that mean?
It didn't work.
I don't know.
An incredible solution.
All right, no, nothing. That's fine. Okay, I'm afraid to hit X.
I would be. It would kill
back
you.
up slowly.
I mean, do you think there's a possibility that you are just supposed to put an input in to dodge the statue or something?
I really don't think so. It's not impossible.
Yeah.
But just the way it worked when is he leaning? The way it worked when I was controlling it, it did not feel like it was like, all right, now you're playing the video game again. It was just like
some Dragon's Lair shit. Right?
Yeah, Dragon's Lair shit is exactly what it felt like. Yes.
Like, push left or Die Hard Arcade.
Yeah. Now, Mike, you being better at these games than us, do you have an idea? Like, don't tell me, but like, do you have a solution to this issue that?
I mean, it's just
what? Like, I don't even know what the problem is.
Well, the problem is that you're stuck, so you just go.
Yeah.
This is when you just go looking around everywhere.
Yeah, I'm gonna try the knife
Yeah.
on everything. Like, let's see what else I have, just to be sure. I got the passwords. I have this key card, and that's it.
Is your vest still an item? Maybe
I
you should
still
put
have
a vest. Maybe the statue's cold.
Maybe if I put this on the statue, it'll cushion the blow.
Oh yeah, it's like an airbag.
I was wearing it, so it should have cushioned the blow already, but still.
All right.
Let me look around a little bit.
I tell you what, I do want to see you try to use the vest on the statue.
I'm gonna try to use the vest on the statue
I'm
for
curious.
sure.
Because I mean, you could put a vest on a statue.
Yeah, especially that statue.
I'm going to see the first episode of the Overblood Super Replay is an hour 37. I'm going to see if by the end of this, if he's past where you're at.
God,
no, he's still doing the same shit. In his first episode, he did not get past any of this shit.
Oh, fantastic. All right. I think, is this where the zombie was?
This was where you came into the room, bro. I like this unnecessary hallway.
Yep. Why use one load screen when you could use two?
That's right. That's the Sonic 6-way.
Uh-huh. Oh, there be a dead body here.
Have you gone into his closet that he came out of?
I tried. It won't let me in there.
It was snowing today here, by the way. I hated that.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
Weird. I will check, Sean. Let me see.
Hey, Penny, stop barking. All right, let's see if Penny's barking about.
Yeah, it won't even. It doesn't let me past this point. All right. Come on, Peepo. So when people are like looking forward to this game, is it like a lot of moments like that, or is it a bunch of different moments, or you don't even?
It's a lot of just like stuff that you don't really like that statue thing. It happened exactly the way it happened to Tim. Like moments like that where it's like, oh, okay, yeah, I'm gonna take this item I found. It's like, what the fuck? Like, it's not all just like gotcha deaths and stuff like that. It's just it takes some weird turns, and there's just a lot of weird moments in this game. You know, it's not like one gimmick, which I appreciate. I kind of do love this game.
People has no effect here. All right, let's try. Stab it. Yeah, I didn't think that was gonna work.
No. Is this one of the more comfortable Blight Club outfits?
Yeah, it's not terrible.
Yeah.
I mean, you know, a tiny vest is maybe like, if I think about it, it's a little weird.
I mean, it could be worse.
Oh, it's been worse. It definitely has been worse. Yes. God, his stare animation.
You should put all the Ride to Hell patches on your Brad's car seat vest.
I should just put on all of my Blight Club outfits at once.
You die.
Yeah. That was how did your dad die?
Well, he was dressed as Batman and a biker. And a Blues Brother.
You know, the way most of the men in our generation died.
This is a good series.
It's very good. And then his up walking animation is more insane than the down walk.
ABC says Jeff has about 10 minutes to figure out how to stream, I assume he means save. Otherwise, we'll be starting from the beginning next week.
I'll just leave my fucking PlayStation on all week. I don't give
a good idea.
I don't give a fuck.
No, you won't.
I will.
Don't say things like that.
I will absolutely do that. All right. Wait, is this the one that takes me back to the goddamn beginning again? You know what? I gotta look around anyhow, so whatever.
It's a Grim Fandango.
It's a yep. Right up there in the Grim Fandango verse.
Predates it though.
Yeah, sure.
Grim Fandango Prime is the original title of this.
All right. Back at the beginning. Is there something to be stabbed here? This door opens, right? This is the one I opened after that.
I feel like there hasn't been a lot of watching you have to puzzle solve in Blight Club, and this is
Not
a
a
delight.
ton.
This is great.
Yeah. This is true pain. I just like don't even know where to get started on this one. I've used one of these passwords on one door that had a key card. Okay, cool.
Yeah.
I got 2 other numbers there.
Yeah.
They didn't work. So
how much progress you make since I was gone?
Oh,
a
no.
lot. I had the silver key.
Information.
Silver key card. This card acts as a key to some kind of lock. We've used that. So the only thing I haven't used at all so far is the knife. I should keep in mind that people can do things I can't. I should also keep in mind the kneel button. Like there's things I should be considering. But right now I want to stab this.
Penny was barking at a cat.
Oh, yeah. Does Penny bark at squirrels and birds and stuff too?
Maybe not too much actually. It's pretty rare for her to bark at too much outside the window. Usually it's things that I think she imagined. So I was shocked that there was actually a cat out there that she was barking at.
This is the first room.
The last 3 days we've had a bird that's repeatedly flying into our dining room window over and over and over again. It's insane.
Well, if it keeps doing that, it won't be doing it for too much longer.
Yeah.
I don't think that's good for the cats. Cats are the birds.
Like, did you hear if I can't figure out how to save, I'm going to leave my PlayStation on all week?
Don't do that.
I'm going to do it. You guys fucking just can't stop me. Try to stop me.
I mean, you do what you're going to do.
I'm going to do that. Unless I can figure out how to fucking save in a video game that presumably someone would pay money for to enjoy. Stop nodding as if it means something, Peepo. I'm getting kind of sick of your shit.
We got Mike Minotti in the chat now.
You're the one laughing.
I know. It's just very funny.
I can't see chat. What's happening?
Nothing.
Nothing. You're not supposed
Everyone
to.
thinks you're doing great.
Oh. Oh.
I will say one person who said stop fucking with us and save Grub.
Yeah, come on. Fun is fun.
Can I save with the knife?
Yeah.
Can I save with the laser knife?
Time to put that jacket on the statue.
Yeah, all right. You know what? Here we go. This one's for you, buddy.
All right. Let's fucking go. I mean, honestly, at this point, I don't know what else to do.
Is there a chance that he's going to use the laser knife on the thing as it drops?
Now that you have it.
Now we're thinking with Overblood.
Now we're thinking like Overblood. It's worth a shot.
Maybe that's how we end the stream. Is I just get another game over.
Chat does say the good news is it'll be easy to get back to this point.
Yeah, because of the lack of progress. I get the joke. Very funny, chat. Yes. We just played more Tony Hawk's Underground.
No.
That was fun.
No, you got to beat Overblood first.
That was good. I had high scores in that. That was a good time.
Yeah, you're pretty good at that game.
I'm pretty good at that game. Not so much this
I was
one.
good
This
at the
is
hide and seek mini game we played, but otherwise,
a
you're
door
much
has
better.
no power. It's not reacting. Let me make sure.
Dan says we can wrap at the top of the hour whenever we're ready.
Okay.
I think we're about to have a zero progress episode.
Let's fucking go.
I'm leaving my PlayStation on. It'll be as much progress as has happened here.
Insanity.
No, you're not. That can't be good for it.
I don't give. That's his problem.
Oh, he's trying. He knows that it bothers me. He's trying to get it out of me this way.
Oh, definitely. Oh, 100. I knew it'd bother both of you.
And Grub, you're not going to look up anything.
I'm not. Yes. At this.
Okay.
I mean, at this point, the whole point of this game. If I knew. Yeah. First of all, I wouldn't. Second of all, that would be the whole point of this game is figuring stuff out.
Yes, exactly.
And I mean that statue was so surprising. If there are more things like that in this game, it needs to be raw.
Yeah.
Okay. Here's. I want to have a real quick talk. I thought I hit this button. I thought I hit this switch. If this door opens now, because I forgot to hit the switch, I swear I thought I hit it. So let's just see. Not possible to open. Okay.
Default doesn't open doors.
Okay. Let's see here. The door has no power. All right. Okay.
You did hit it before, yeah.
I think I did hit it before. I just wanted to make sure.
I love how it's taken 2 hours to figure out how to save.
Yeah.
That's insane.
Yes,
Imagine
it
a
is.
game now doing that. An EA game.
Yeah, right, God.
Oh.
It would save for you 15 times without asking.
Yeah.
It's okay. The basics. Let's see here. All right,
Don't go
now-
past the page that says spoilers.
I'm not going. Yeah, I'm going back. Let's go back to 9 first. Save and restore your progress. You also need a memory card. Sure. Yeah. There are no frivolous actions in Overblood, so make sure you pay attention to everything. Everything you read, everything you hear, and everything you see is significant. Even the cinematic sequences. Oh, look at that. They do tell you how to skip the cinematic sequences.
Oh, there you go.
Push Raz. Okay, yes, circle plus D-pad. To use inventory, right? We know how to do that. The voice recorder is perhaps the most. Yeah, okay. But where do I get it? All right. Background. Yeah, this is not great. All right. I thought there'd be something else useful in there.
Cover that thing up. It's indecent.
All right. Let's see here. Item has no effect here.
Oh.
Horseshit. All right. I mean, come on. Just let me slice her up. Come on. All right. I will end this. Wait, what?
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 What the fuck?
Did you
What
push
did
it
you do?
first?
I
You
just
pushed it first.
Yes, the button you use to push the blocks apparently does that.
Wow.
Now, that button is different than the interact button. What the fuck?
Seriously?
Man, that didn't even occur to me. Like, if this was real life, that's what you would do. So I guess I should have figured that out.
Yeah, but it's like But you hit the interact button, and it's like that's giving you the information about what's possible. I thought.
Well, you're burning daylight here, being in awe of this. You gotta find out how to save stuff.
Yeah, save and quit. You made progress.
Well, now, okay.
God,
So
I hope the statue still kills you somehow.
save and quit. Shut the fuck up.
Incredible crisis.
You shut your goddamn mouth. All right, let's see here. Can I put this in you? Hey, do you have any extra?
Get
slots,
in
buddy?
there.
All right. Let's see.
So Dan,
Yeah.
No.
I should absolutely not say anything. Because I really don't like him keeping his PlayStation on for a week.
I don't like the idea of him keeping the PlayStation on either. I think he should save and quit before the stream's over.
Yeah.
All right, I'll go look back at some places I've been already. Like, what's happening here?
Better hurry.
Yeah. All right, so nothing else from her.
I kind of... Jeff did help me a little bit at the end of
Can we do a quick poll? The poll should just be, do we tell him?
All right.
Okay, I'll do it.
You gotta do polls? It's fucking crazy.
It's very easy.
I mean, is it
voting
like
no?
Is it blatantly obvious?
No. No, but it might be a decent guess.
It is a close poll. Oh my.
Oh, man.
I don't want to know.
Okay. Wow. All right.
Well, there we go.
Well, all right.
Executive decision.
People wait there.
You just jumped it?
Yeah, he literally did auto anti-grav himself.
Nice.
Well, it's 98 to 90 saying yes. Well, shit.
Well, Grub doesn't want to know.
I don't want to know.
I respected Grub.
At this point, something else is just gonna kill him.
Yep. What is this table used for? It doesn't seem to be working. Man,
Cool
Raz's insights are incredible.
Yeah.
This is our hero.
Yeah.
I don't know what this is. What the fuck does this do?
All right, cutscene.
No signal.
Warning. A state of emergency is in effect. Evacuate
State of emergency. State of complete disaster would more like it.
Got him!
Disruption detected main power station. Activate emergency power bypass. Repeat.
God, my favorite part is how none of this is frivolous.
No wonder the elevators are out of service.
Emergency power.
Not a single word.
Not a single word. Every pixel matters.
It's like Fez.
Emergency? What emergency?
The lead designer of this was the lead on both Dark Cloud games.
Oh,
Whoa.
dang. I should play this. People really like Dark Cloud 2 a lot.
Yeah.
All right. Okay, let me. Here. Okay, so they voted yes. I said I don't want to know. I don't want to know explicitly, but is it in? Because here's what I want to do. I want to go back to the first room and look around where I got Peepo and stuff there. Is that right, or is that generally on the right track, or am I just completely off base?
I think that's a great idea.
Mike! No! I mean, that's what I want to do. I mean, that's what's like. You guys would not be behaving this way if it wasn't like something along those lines.
Mike, I saw sparks shooting out of your neck.
Oh boy! All right, here we go.
Look, I have no idea what might be in there. I just really like the way you're thinking at the moment. You know, you got a lot of other very important stuff.
I did get a lot of important stuff in there. Yeah,
Oh,
I was definitely thinking that. Like,
Chad thinks you should get another. Wow, you got to do 2 games in a row because of that. You were literally visually vibrating. Chad says, to be fair, Hanson had to tell you and Tim where it was.
Oh, well, there you go, man.
Wow.
Okay. You're gonna be able to drop that.
Why didn't they give it to you when you got the vest?
Is it in the same fucking box?
I don't know where it is in the room.
Quit fucking talking.
I don't know anything else.
Listen. We're gonna find this thing. You know, like, yeah, it's got to be over here.
Look, technically, you're on borrowed time. We have to stop. You better save soon.
No,
right.
just walk into the room.
Jan says rap whenever we save. So yeah,
Yep.
Grub, you should save and quit.
Sure. All right, let's. Did I just never look in this fucking open box? Oh
Dude,
my
that's pretty
god! Because the box was open already. I was like, it's telling me it's empty.
I should check.
No, it should be closed, Mike. It should be closed if there's something in the box. That's how video games work.
Wow.
We're not defending this.
I helped you.
Thank you.
You're yelling at me.
Jan says hurry up.
With like a written apology.
No! How dare you defend that? All right, I'm
Hey,
gonna.
Grub, do you want to
save.
look at the bottom of page 16 of the manual?
Yeah, let's take a quick look here. All right, let's. Oh, controllers about
That's the
to.
one you're talking about. What is there actually spoilers, or was it just telling him where the save thing is?
Let's see. Accident, cryogenic camera, sub-zero protective suits, survival in the prep room. Open the closed trunk and take the jacket with the threat of hypothermia gone. Raz can breathe a little easier. Take the memory chip, blah, 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 blah. Take the voice recorder from the other trunk.
Yeah, you should have read that. Didn't you think it was suspicious how much Dan was telling you not
Quit
to read?
reading. Quit reading.
Yeah, there is the big warning section right before that. I did think it was suspicious, but
Yeah, I get it. It's hard.
all right.
Progress.
48 minutes of progress in 2 hours and 2 minutes, everybody.
Hey, Tim didn't make any progress in his first episode.
All right. Well, there we go.
Hey,
thanks.
we might have to be at a weird time next week because I'm going to be out of town on Wednesday. So maybe Monday, Blight Club follow up.
I'm going to leave my PlayStation on anyhow. Don't do that.
Don't do that.
Yeah. Well, we will try to figure it out next week.
We could just use my record roulette time.
If you're here for okay,
I will be home on Monday, but I won't for the rest of the week. So
okay.
let's just do it on Monday.
Let's do it Monday. All right.
Cool.
So Monday, Blight Club, everybody. When Dan's Reichert's roulette would normally happen, we'll do it then. I'm not looking forward to it, but I'm ready to get this game actually moving now that we can save progress. Although, what do I stab next? I don't know. All right, Mike Minotti, Dan Reichert, thank you so much. Thank you for the digs.
Yeah,
pretty fly. Janet Show, thank you. We're gonna get out of here. Until next time, have a good one. Take care of yourself, and goodbye.
Where we?
On the next Games of Our Lives.
I've given this a lot of thought, and I want to give this a chance.
I have radiation poisoning.
How?
This is Breaking News with Kurt and Davina. Hot scoops, inside stories, and the news you care about.
Excuse me, little cat. Sorry, my cat just jumped up. I have to put her down really quick.
No, she deserves to live.
When you need to know something, Kurt's here.
You're watching The Power Block.
You're watching The Power Block.
You're watching The Power Block.
Just missed him.
Really need to have a word with people about how they spend their time. That was nonsense. Welcome everyone. You are locked into. Why is this door open? Can someone shut this door? Oh, I can shut this door. I'm good. All right, let's get cracking. We're gonna play some first Berserker for a couple hours. Why can I hear myself? Oh, there we go. There we go. That's better. That's better. All right. Let's go gameplay. Whoa. Let's roll. I'm low. Am I low? I don't think I can get any higher. Apparently I'm very low. Is that better? Is that good? Can people hear us now? They hear the PlayStation, but not anything else apparently. Still a bit quiet. How about now? Can we turn the game down a bit as well? Keep cranking. Can't say that. They hear him. They hear me.
What about now?
How about now? Dude, I'm 16.30 decibels. This is the loudest I've ever been. It's at 100%. It's at 100%, dog. There we go.
Okay.
Gucci. My Gucci Mane. Now I sound blown out? There's no way.
They're 15 seconds behind.
Oh, okay. Great. Welcome everyone to the first Berserker Khazan playthrough. I'm your host, Tamor Hussain. You may know me from GiantBomb.com, where I work with this guy. Yeah, we're going to play some first Berserker, which is a game I have been enjoying. I think most people played... I actually want to ask, like, what do people want to see? Do you want to see it from the start, or do you want to see it from after the demo? I do wonder how many people have played through the demo. It's probably a good way to get a good feel for whether this game is your thing. So let me know if you want me to start fresh or if you want me to just hit continue. I think my save game is just after posted. So we got one start, there was demo. Oh, people didn't know there was a demo, so maybe I'll go from the start. It's Soul Calibur! Soul Calibur is back! We're gonna watch a little. It's the 89th year of the what does that say? The Emperor sentenced great General Khazan and Ozma to the greatest punishment possible for crimes against the Empire. I just started and I'm doing crimes already. Convicted of treason, Khazan endured merciless torture, culminating in the severing of the tendons in both arms and his egg. Why do that? If he's committed treason, just like chuck him in a prison. Why you gotta sever tendons? That seems like a bit much. Was the demo very long? I don't believe so. I think it was like just the first boss fight or something. Up to the first boss fight, which I don't remember. This game gives me very intense Darksiders energy, which I am very into. I like Darksiders a lot. Oh, that's nice. At least someone's waiting for me.
So this is how a hero ends up. You think he's a traitor? Shh. Quiet with that kind of talk.
This is in the Dungeon Fighter universe, I believe, which I forgot about until I remembered that I actually reviewed a game in this universe, the fighting game DNF Duel. Same universe. Don't ask me how it connects, but I didn't really know much about Dungeon Fighter either until I played DNF Duel. This is a Dungeon Fighter game, Bogard. DNF Duel is a fun game, Sean is right. I can't remember what I gave it. I think I gave it like a 8 or a 9, something like that. I remember not caring about the story one bit though.
A physical form.
Physical form. So we got some sort of ghostly being. Wait a minute. He fixed his tendons. Yeah. It's me, Ben Starr. Alright, so I am playing this on a... I'm playing this through OBS, so I have a slight lag, which is not great for a game like this, but it's the only way I can currently play it and also see chat, which is, so we're just gonna have to suffer through it. That's my excuse for playing crap. Got to pre-lay out the excuses, you know?
What happened?
Wow, that's Giant Bomb's Ben Starr. Gross.
Mission requires it. Surrender.
I do like the visual style. It's got like, it is cel shaded obviously, that's what people know it as, but it's not overly cel shaded. It's got a nice little, like an overlay of it. He looks like Siegfried as well, kind of, from Soul Calibur.
No. Stop.
There he is, Ben Starr. Gross. This like inside voice is a bit too chatty. Doesn't that just look like a Soul Calibur, Soul Edge, Soul Blade? It's got the eye in the middle and everything. I am playing as Siegfried / Nightmare. Nice. Cheers, mate.
The power of death cannot claim you now. Do you feel it?
I'm immortal.
Energy of the netherworld. That is what flows through you. Now, join.
No, take the other sword. Why are you picking up these swords? Get the big floaty one. What's wrong with you, dog? Imperial Soldier dual wield.
I need to find a way out of here.
Right, so we got a light attack, we got a heavy attack, we got a dash, and we've got a charge attack. Lock on. Guard. Brink guard.
Where is he?
Counter style. Chill, bro. Going to 3 hits already. Alright, cool. So one thing I've realized is the environments in this game are a little more linear. Oh god. So they don't have that interconnected format that the Souls games traditionally do. They're a little closer to something like Neo. My timing is really off with the counters. Yeah, it's... I have to go a little earlier than I think because of the delay. Are there secrets to look for? I guess so. There's kind of like these extra side missions that you can do. I wouldn't describe them as secrets. They're kind of just additional combat challenges and that kind of stuff. Breakfall. Wow, that guy got shredded. Very David Fincher. Heinmark. Anyone know if Heinmark is a well-known dungeon fighter place? Is this from the lore? Stagger, okay. Oh no, that's not fair. I was charging it. It's got a really good feel. It's got some nice chunky, like screen shakes. It feels good when you hit enemies in this game.
A lacrima, a tear, a soul. Accept it. It will give us strength.
Okay.
Now you too will hear the memories of the dead.
Any chance I can opt out of that? Don't really want to hear the dead yammering on, yapping while I'm trying to, you know, fight. So lacrima is the equivalent of souls in this game, I guess. That's pretty cool. Upgrade stats. We're going strength, baby. Give him that strength. I'm not a huge fan of the buttons being in the top left corner the entire time. Could do without that if I'm honest. Okay, we got. It looks like that. Oh yeah, we got another dude there. I'm going for him. I know he's the range lad. Get out of there. Ugh! Oh mate, what are you doing? Get away from me. Hindmark appears to be unique to this game. Okay.
I need to see my daughter.
Ooh, bad news, buddy. Your daughter ain't hearing from you again. Oh, this looks like a lad. Charge attack to break the stance while potent blows on. Alright, let's see how we get on here. Wait a second. Oh god. Come on, dog. Timing is well off. My timing is bad. Oh. Oh god. DFO, don't care about it. Yeah, it stands on its own. I think so. Everything I've played with it does anyway. I need to dial in the slight lag a bit. Oh, come on. Get off. There we go. One down. Alright, let's see if we can get this guy again. Big swing. Okay. Give me my souls. Come here, you little nerd. There we go. There are parries, yeah. That what I'm doing there was a parry. Same as Sekiro really, just hit L1 at the right time. The only issue I'm having is I'm playing through OBS, so there's like a slight delay. So it's throwing me off a bit. Yeah, there's a lot of screen shake and there's a lot of effects on the attacks, which later on, based on what I played, it can become a bit distracting, because the effects will overlay over certain enemy moves so that it becomes trickier to read what's happening in front of you. Oh, grow up. Yeah, so there can be some like weird readability issues every now and then because the game moves at a pretty quick pace. People liken it to a Souls-like, which it is in many ways, but I think pretty quickly it starts to become more action focused. Yeah, the pace is a bit quicker. Any options to turn it off? Yes, I believe you can turn screen shake down. I think I saw it. A screen shake, there you go. High, medium, low, off. How far you past the end of the demo in your actual playthrough? I'm not sure. I didn't actually play the demo. I just saw a couple of people talking about it and watched a bit of gameplay, so I'm not sure how far past it I am. I'm not super far into the game. I think for this I might try like a different weapon than I'm usually using, just so it's not the same thing I played previously. Let's get myself a little bit of this. I have been playing using these two dual wield weapons, but I think I might try the greatsword this time. I'm usually a big like greatsword dude. I like the chunky weapons that will do a lot of damage. This feels like a trap. Okay, I remember that. Oh. You know the issue I'm having? I keep trying to attack with I keep trying to attack with L1, R1 and R2 because I'm used to the Souls-like style, and it's not a square and triangle, which is kind of weird. Use the greatsword all the way through the demo and it rips. Okay, I'll give that a go. Oh. I do enjoy a good greatsword. Yeah. Get out of there. I assume I drop down here. Oh! Chill. It's like Sekiro all over again. At least these monkeys don't have guns. Or big knives. They got something, it looks like they're slapping me about a bit. Oh yikes. Well, what's my health looking like? Snowman, we're fighting the snowman? Abominable snowman? Oh, I guess we are. Okay. Alright. Whoa. Oh, whoa, he hit me. Jump. You're gonna do a little jump. Get out of here. Was that knockback a successful parry? I think so it was a 3-hit attack. So I think what happens is if you counter or parry all of them or at least 2 of them, then it results in a knockback. There is gear in this year. The other thing is, you could see that I was taking damage while charging. So some moves have like some moves have like a shield. You've got invincibility frames during certain attacks. But I think it depends on what enemy is attacking you. Like if you try and use your invincibility frames against a heavy enemy, it probably will just knock you back. But I think that abominable snowman, whatever the hell that was, Yeti, doesn't count because what else can I? All strength all time. I probably need to get up some stamina as well soon.
Here he is! Grab him!
Grab me? Grab this. Oh shit. Ah, you little... Archers are so annoying. You see there, I had a shield there. You do still take some damage, but you have that armor break style system. Five-star options to upgrade, do more come later. I don't believe so. Well, this guy went from help me to attacking me. He's like, help me! Oh, it's someone else. I guess I'll attack that person. Dog. How could I help you? Ooh. Place your bets, chat. Yeti or 2 soldiers? 3 soldiers. We got 2. We got 1 straight up sword. We got sword and shield, and then we got lad over there with a bow and arrow. Place your bets. Oh, counter. Nope, not quick enough. There's like a brutal attack, which is like a Visso. Yeti, everyone's... Oh my god, get out of here. I'm not part of this. People are going for the Yeti. I mean, the Yeti is absolutely tanking. This... Can you behave? You didn't have to go out like that. But you ruined my viewing experience. Oh, I accidentally used an item I shouldn't. Yeti is cooking. You love to see that. Oh, powered up Yeti. The soldiers are like surprisingly hardy. They're not like dying easily, despite the Yeti just destroying them. I feel like I'm going to help a bit. Give him a fighting chance. I'm rigging it. I'm rigging it. Go on. Now it's fair. 1v1. Aye! Oh, no way. Yeti's in trouble. Oh! Sorry, Yeti. No one wins. I win! Suckers! Soldier definitely got hands. Liza P celebrated. Are we getting to a weird renaissance of? Maybe. We might be. What we got here? 94, 94, 93 defense. Okay. I'll lock that one so I don't accidentally sell it at some point. Lock that one. 82, 81. No, that's the one we want. Shoes. There's decent defense. Any trinkets? No. Just one sword as well. Little shortcut. It's funny because it is a shortcut, but also It's quite a linear game, so shortcuts feel like they're slightly unnecessary. But it does get you back to like this area. Can I level up? I can. Oh, you. Embarrassing. Yeah, not so clever now, are you? Yeah, this is a rest and the enemies respawn kind of gig. Are they back? This guy's back. They're actually replaying the whole help me bit as well. Oh, there's something in here. Is the other Yeti back? Okay, it doesn't look like it. Oh. Oh yeah, he's back, he's back. All good. Nothing going on down here. Go back to that cave. What's in here? Oh, there's a bear in here. Yikes. I should have gone for the visceral. Alright, what are we doing? What are you doing here? Okay. Ooh. I can't see. Okay, I've got no healing. Oh, that's brutal. Can you get out of the way, please? Oh, he's powering up. Oh! No! Risked it. Too much. Overplayed my hand. Oh, you can see the Yeti over there. Grow up, man. Elden Ring bears are way more intimidating. They are aggro about everything. You go anywhere near them and they just wreck your shit. Where is that entrance to that cave? Why do I keep running past it? Oh, it's up ahead. That's the help me guy, isn't it? Do I fight the bear or should I keep moving? Bear or moving? Chat. First person who says it wins. People want to see the bear, alright. Alright. Let's fight the bear. Okay. Let me sneak up behind him this time. Run past enemies. Oh. Damn, dude. There we go. See you later, bear. What do we get? Ooh. New weapon. More. Got extra attack damage. Okay. I'll take that. Got an accessory against beasts. Extra damage against beasts. That's good. Alright, I don't want to fight these dudes again, so I'm gonna leg it. This is just the wrong way. This is perhaps. Oh no, I'll go around here. It must be down here. Yeah, this gotta be the right way. Yes! Don't know where I jumped to, but yes! Uh-oh. Boss. Oh, Ice Boy. Place your bets. How many tries does this take? Alright. Big yay. Alright, let's see what this person got. Oh, yikes. Alright. This is a reconnaissance one. Okay. One attack. Anything else? Okay, overhead. Uppercut. Oh. What is that? What are you doing now? Oh, nice. Get away. Woohoo! Nice try, buddy boy. Okay, now what you got? Oh, okay. Thank you, iframes. Oh, what? Ah! Ah! What the hell? Oh, grow up. Leave me alone. Fucking relax. Piss take. One thing that this game seems to do, which is interesting, is for every time you encounter a boss, every time you take a crack at a boss, it gives you a little bit of souls, from what I can tell. So like, you are steadily getting stronger just for attempting a boss, which is an interesting twist. I don't think I've seen that many other places. So, alright, buddy boy. Oh. 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 Oh my god, what? Oh, what? Okay, okay. We're gonna have to play smarter now. Whoa. Oh! Uh-oh. This might be it. Yeah. The dual blade is very short. Alright, I think I'm getting it now. I'm getting it, I'm getting it. Cheeky. Very cheeky. Come on. Come on. Okay. Oh god. Oh my god, what? That's fair. I'll take that. Oh, come on. Damn lag. Oh. No, whatever that is, stop that. Oh. What is he doing? What are you doing? Not good. Oh. I'm in his ass. Get out of here. Yetuga. Whoever said 3. You win. No, I'm tired. Just fought a couple of Yetis. It's me, Triple H.
What have we here?
What was that? I feel like that person looked buff as hell, whoever they are, that found me.
I was helpless. I was lucky it was the Bantu who found me.
Bantu. He's obsessed with my body. I understand, but like, chill.
Are we awake, sir?
Katara!
You have a ghost possessing you.
Oh no.
But to conquer it, you must undergo the trials of the snow.
Where are my pants?
You must be careful.
Give my pants back.
The ghost possessing you is a powerful one. It will be very dangerous to purge yourself.
Very dangerous. Obsessed with my body. Well, the game has that, where it's just someone constantly trying to take over. I guess it's darkness. Darkness might be what I'm thinking of. Gratuitous butt shot. Look how tight those pants are. You are seeing that bulge. You're my little hat. What else have I got? Yeah. Looks good. Beast. Let's get that health up. What are you saying, Katara?
You want to rid yourself of the ghost? Then this is the only way.
Why do you sound like that? Why do you sound British?
This is the same trial Bantu warriors can choose to undergo. The gods, the trial will begin when you pick
up the weapon.
The nature
Defeat all
of the
enemies in
enemy.
measuring
There
abyss.
will be 3 trials. We followed the monster's roar and found you. The Empire is our enemy, Khazan, but we still owe you much. If you had not defeated the Berserk dragon,
Berserk!
then we would all
Make sure you're watching Jeff's Bizarre Adventure and listening to it. If you want to hear more about Berserk.
May the blessings of the 3 go with you.
3 what? You ever walk up a ladder like this? Ah!
Rid of us. Why would you want that? You think this was work? Go ahead, try it.
Oh, I will, pal. I'll try it indeed. Storm Pass. Still working through Jojo? Nice. Soul Blade. That's pretty cool. Gotta give him that. Let's do that. Nice booty shorts. Yeah, they are pretty good. Why don't I have pants, man? Ridiculous. My ass is probably for. Oh, skill points. So we've got it in dual wield. So each weapon has its own skill tree with its own like unique attributes that you can level up. But then there's also like a common skill tree which just applies generally to everything. That seems cool. Berserk pods have been excellent. Great. Glad you're enjoying it. Sorry. There's more of them. Oh, whoa, what? Sorry, friends. You attacked me. What else we got here? Bro attack reflection resources, okay. I want to switch to another weapon. Javelin! I want to switch to another weapon, so I'm not going to put skill points into... What? More monkeys. So you can see when I pull this out or when I'm fighting, you can see the yellow diamonds. Those are basically ability points. So I can do that spear move 1, 2, 3, 4 more times, but it fills up when you are like attacking, so you can get it back reasonably quickly. Oh, this guy's flinging poop. Oh, we got fucking dive kick down here. Needs to behave himself. You can refund him free of charge. Yes, that is correct. You can just like chuck him in stuff and then move him around, see how you feel. Oh. Plague resistance elixir. Oh. What? Why did I miss that? There's a lot of countering happening there. Luckily they have like a slight pause when they attack, which is perfect time to get a counter in. Uh-oh. Oh! Oh, yikes. Oh, you little shit. Oh my god! I hate you. Yikes. Is End of demo. I'm not sure. I think the demo might have gone. Oh, look, it's a big Yeti. Might have gone a bit longer. Yeah, that pig was very slippery. Boar, I guess, or whatever it's called. What we got up here? Oh, God. Feels like a trap. I take no pleasure in this. Nice. Ah! Nobody saw that. Nobody saw that. Nothing happened. Nobody clipped that. So what? That's exactly what I'm saying. You know what's funny? The camera is covering the amount of souls I have, so I have no idea whether I can level up. Is the number gold or not? Someone tell me if the number's gold. If the number's gold, that means I can level up. It's gotta be gold. I'm gonna just have to risk it. Yeah! Let's go. Let's get a little more health. Oh yeah, you don't know either. What a stupid thing for me to say. For some reason I thought you could see under there. This is me exposing myself. I don't know how streaming works. I haven't streamed so long that I'm like forgetting stuff. Although, I will be streaming again soon. On my Twitch. Almost had to click and drag me over. Oh.
I will overcome these trials, no matter how long it takes.
The dude's dead. Took way too long. So long that you died. What we got here? Yeah. It's like the Watcher from Marvel. Yeah! Look at me with my legs bare. Was the great couch debacle ever sorted? If you mean the one where I got a couch and then hated it and tried to give it back, yes, that got sorted. Jan came in clutch. Like, we rented a vehicle. Went and gave it back. They were a pain in the ass about it, but we got it done. And then we rescued the orange couch from the old office. Yeah, look at this guy. He's built to use great swords. Yeah. We want some of this action. Yeah.
You remember us, Jen. Why did you abandon our town?
Yikes. Oh! Plague? Not a fan of that. I didn't kill you. Getting some story here. Ah! That was close. This great sword is definitely great. Oh! No, no, let me test my moves. Hey, stop. Yikes. No! Big sword is good. I like big sword. Let's try this big sword and as we go. Oh. Oh, okay.
So you survived that.
Not now! I'm upgrading.
Not that it will make much difference.
What is this? Armor break. That seems cool. What else would we want? Mortal blow? That seems cool. I do like that move, so I'll use that. That seems sick. Yeah, there's a lot of good whacking happening. Did I come in this way? Which way did I come in? Did I come this way? Yeah, I came this way. There's some good good whacking happening here. Feels good to smash stuff with this giant sword. Am I going the right way? I'm not going the right way. Dealing damage with the brink parry. Oh, I'll have to look into that ability. You all know I do like to parry. I'm a parry enjoyer. I'm one part of the duo dash and parry. I'm being parry. Andy Cortez's dash. Hot pants are growing on me. Let's do... Told you I'm going all in on being a beefy boy. Bear? Bear cave? Snowman cave. Yeti cave. Uh-oh. Oh! No! I've got a little counter now. Oh, it's over for you. Oh! It's over for me. Big fan of that counter. Love that counter. If you brink parry and then hit square, he does a quick like slash to counter. That's good. I like that. It's already growing on me. This. Okay. Oh, dead end. Do I really not have any pants? This is disgusting behavior. Is that the most powerful one? Yep. 94, 96. Lightweight, 96. This one gives me more health recovery increase for now, so I'll keep it. Can you apply buffs like fire to your... I think you can, yeah. I'm sure I imagine I can look in my inventory and see what I got in there. Tear some of the souls, drop out. Vitality phase, like fire enhancer. Temporarily grants fire attributes to weapons. There you go. Khazan is a pantsless gooner. I don't know if he's got time for gooning, honestly. Oh no, it's another bear. At least we're close to the bonfire, so I can probably... Some of his best attacks are kind of blocked. Counter them by dodging or performing a counter attack. Counter attack is L1 and circle. Oh, okay. Oh, so it's like a hardcore. No! That's cool. That was nice. Ooh. Oh! What are you playing on PC? Seems like it stutters. I'm playing on PlayStation 5 currently. Okay, let's try this again. Ah, timing is slightly off. There's the delay. You're gonna do your unblockable, or are you gonna jump? Oh. Ooh. This is a base model PS5 that I'm playing on. Look how much health I had left there. Oh, I still have 2 heals, but... Pants? Do I have pants? Oh, say goodbye to the hot pants, everyone. What hat do I have? Nice. Weapon. Ooh! 93, 98. I'll take that. That looks cool. Even more like Soul Blade stuff. I'm into this game. Feels good. Oh, dags. That sucks for you guys. Apologies. Oh, I knew it. Monkey business. All right. So I guess we have another trial to do somewhere. She said there would be 3, right? We've done 1, if the greatsword one counts as a trial. Uh-oh. Damn. It was on my ass. There's no music outside boss fight. Whoa! Okay, cool. There's not a lot of music outside boss fights in the Souls games either, as far as I remember. Well, my thoughts on Black Myth. I was not a fan of Black Myth. It didn't feel good to me. It's a similar sort of structure where it's mainly boss fights. But yeah, I wasn't a huge fan of it. I think Lies of P is the only like from software, from like Souls like that I'm actually into. The others I'm kind of like, meh. Hi! Dude, it's flinging poo at me. It's flinging something at me. Wow. This dude is mugging me off so hard. Holy shit. Get out of here. Go away. Thoughts on Disney adults? I think they should be ashamed of themselves. Especially anyone that, you know, if you have a name that begins with M and you're a Disney adult, you're wrongin'. Thoughts on middle-aged men who own over 17 Chinese gaming handhelds? They are the alphas of our society. Okay? They're the people that we need to look to for inspiration. They're the people we should model ourselves on. If they're waking up at 3 AM to put their face in a plunge of cold ice cube water, you follow that. Okay?
Those who overcome these trials will be blessed by the gods and receive the power they seek.
I don't like the way you sound. You sound very snooty. Oh, there's a weapon over there. Yeah! Whatever that is. Glaive? Time for some poking. Who wants to get poked by my shirtless hot anime man? Yeah. Yeah. Hey. Not enough stamina. Oh, what? Oh, what the hell? What was that all about? Disgraceful. I feel like I got cheated there. I have the weapon. Why am I doing this?
Is it true, General? Are you really a traitor?
Oh. Alright, not again. Get out of there. Oh, he's still alive. Damn, that dude was hardcore.
Are we not traitors too?
Oh! Where'd you come from? How's there a second one? Oh! What is going on here? Yeah, it's true. The random dudes with swords, spears and shields are just like the worst in these games. Oh, what? Boom. Is that enough? Can I go now? Oh, this is the wrong way.
What caused you such anguish? Pathetic. Who do you think you are?
Back we go.
Some kind of high and mighty hero?
Very not high. They cut my tendons and shit. They do not like me. Skill tree, okay. Deal damage to enemy. Yep. I'll take that. What else we got? I'll take that. Let's give that a go. Yeah, back to the sword I actually want to use. Ooh. I do love a chest. Yeah. New pants. 139. This is 2. Nope. 194. 201. Yeah, I'll take that. Old pants are better. All right. We're back in strength mode. Got my great sword, and it is great. It feels good to run in this game. The run feels good. Dash is also pretty good. The stamina feels a little more severe than it does in Souls games. I feel like every swing takes a little more. Stamina management is more important here, I think, currently. Didn't know it down for running around category. Yeah, maybe. My man got shoulder checked. Ah! I did not know he could do that shoulder check. Good for him. That's a good move. Ah! So long, sucker. Look at my guy, he looks pretty cool though. I do like that aspect of it where the gear actually changes you significantly in the way you look. Alright, nothing here.
Here he is! Grab him!
Grab me. Oh, yeah? And launched. Yeah, the Game Informer stuff is fantastic. We'll see how that relationship goes though. Obviously I trust the folks there, but could be an interesting dynamic between them and the new parent company. Oh. Yikes! That dude is gone forever. Sekiro fashion? I would love that. Can I? Oh, hell yeah. No, where am I going? Oh, there we go. Oh, this is the last stream for the day? Interesting. Ah! It happened again. I wasn't quick enough this time. They'll have to work with Activision. Yeah, I believe they might. I'm not sure if they actually retained the Sekiro rights. I don't think so. I imagine Activision would have been like, hell no, that's ours. That reach though. Can I get a headshot? Ah! I'm busy! Is he coming over? Let's see if we can hit him with a headshot. No, that was not a headshot. Oh, I don't have anything. Yikes. was good. That felt good. Put wolf in COD. Imagine him with a gun. I feel like I'm getting the same item of equipment over and over again. Oh, it's the same one. It's just slightly more powerful. 125. He already has 2 guns. His hands, yeah. Up we go. Oh god, who are you? That was a headshot. Oh god. Yikes. I was not prepared for that. Oh god, this guy. We're in business. Ah, must be sad to get like light attack to death. Man, he didn't even use any heavy attacks on me, just straight up light attack, one after the other. I'm never coming back again. My career is over. This is a good opportunity to see if we can get a headshot. After a headshot, surely. Wow! Wow, 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 wow. Stamina is super low. You gotta be real careful of that stamina. It drains super fast. I'll probably need to upgrade like something to make it a bit more. Oh! Alright, you stay down there. Here we go. What? The other guy came up. Loser. That dude came up. What a legend. He was like, this is my moment. I'm about to get promoted. Then he got clapped. Whoa! Another one? What do we have here? Big sword and axe. Wait, isn't that the one that we already have? Leave for abyssal beam. Whoa!
Your honor, your friends, all is gone.
Why is this dude so aggro?
You have nothing left to fight for. Do you really think you can win against the Emperor?
Ah, sucker.
Be honest. You wish you were here, don't you? Hosmer is dead too. It's all over.
Cornered himself. Bad move.
Hosmer, my friend, I will avenge you.
Alright, Ben. What do we get out of that? Absolutely not. Back we go to the greatsword. Ooh.
You really think you can do this? Defeat us, the
Maxed out.
Khazan. Stupid little mortal.
Why is this guy so mad? Why you have to be mad? Is this where I came from? No. It's very easy to get lost in these snowy environs. It's just a game. Hell yeah. Do I have any skill points to use? Yeah. Javelin, counter. I'll just put in great sword. Yeah, I'll take that. I got another one. This is stamina cost of dodging. That's a good one. Already got that. Oh, that looks sick. Okay. I like the... Oh, gain increased poison, take less damage while attacking. That seems good. Charge forward, assign input. I'm gonna do the poise one. Let's give that a go. Yeah, I'm a big fan of the little gifts before you pick a move. Oh, where are we going? Rabbit. Is that rabbit? Who said that? Oh, this is where the demo ends? That's cool. Is that a fog gate?
There is no way.
I'm upside down. I'm upside down. Oh, Sauron.
This
What are they declaring? Are they running for office? A lot of red hair, feels very Republican. Oh. Oh. Oh, we're fighting. We're fighting. Oh. Whoa. What? What's happening? Okay. Okay. Let's just get a good feel for his moves. Oh my god, he's got an extra kick there. Alright. Okay, got it. Okay, delay. Okay. Alright. The delays are kind of weird. I think I have to add extra delay because of my actual delay. How much damage do I do? Oh, that's a decent chunk of damage. Whoa! My man, what are you doing? Whoa! He pulled out some swords! Alright, alright. The delays are the big problem that it seems like this boss has. Don't get hit. When you get hit, you lose hit points, HP, and when all your HP are away, you get game over. Alright, that's good to know. Ah, those delays. It's very cheeky. Oh, that will break. Whoa! Whoa, 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 whoa! Oh, okay. This guy's... Alright, this guy's very locked in. Alright, what else you got? Here. Okay, I can charge that at point blank. Whoa! Okay. He does dash away. My man needs to chill, man. All those kicks. Whoa. Okay. This dude is... This dude needs to chill, man. Who hurt you? Oh! Now what? Is this an unwinnable boss?
You were once a hero of the Empire, but not now. For endangering all of Telos, you are sentenced
Telos?
to death.
Oh yeah! Kick him in the nuts. I guess it's not an unbeatable boss. Whoa! What is going on here? What the? That was crazy. My man, second phase is... He's cooking in that second phase. Oh, I got a skill tree thing. Do I have anything that will let me recover health from a visceral? No. I'd love a visceral attack. Grab. Charge. Okay, that's not anything. Okay. Decrease stamina of dodging, that's cool. Go for dodge attack. Nah, it doesn't look like they have anything. That's a shame. That would have been cool. Increase the amount of spirit gained. Take decreased damage. That's another counter. Alright, I guess we'll put it back into Great Sword and decrease the stamina on successful guard. That seems like a good idea. Alright, let's try that. Oh, okay. This guy, man. Oh. Aha! Got them both. What are you doing? That was crazy. Oh, he's been a weirdo again. Now where's he going? This guy, man. Ugh, just enough range. Oh, sword. What is going on? My man started teleporting. Every time I fight him, he's got a new move. What's going on? That's crazy. The attack animations are good, but it's kind of weird. Sometimes I can't see what he's doing because I'm parrying. Ooh, I don't know how you block that. Whoa! Where is he? What's going on? That was crazy. Damn it. Sometimes you just gotta block. I got no health. No! Use the grab move. No, he's gonna. He's gonna be a little freak about this. Oh! Oh! Ah! I think I got it. I might take a few more tries, but I think I'm getting it. It's not this one. It's not this one, but let's see how it goes. It's because I cannot see. When he does that attack, I can't see what he's doing because the effects are covering it up. You can't see the wind up properly. No! That was some cheating ass shit, man. Guy, man. Oh, my health is too low. He's gonna do some nonsense. Oh god, here it comes again. Oh! No! I'll get it. Someone asked Jan if I can go long to beat this boss. I now have a grudge. Jan, if you're listening, let me know. Ah! This dude, man. He's killing me with that delay. Oh, you can just parry it. Okay, cool. Here. Ah. Those are the ones where you just like parried it. He's got his weird little move. This isn't going to be the one. Come on. Swords. Oh! I forgot he comes from below. sneaky. Suck it! Yeah!
I will have no masters.
What? No, kill that fool!
But I need your strength.
Oh man.
We don't need to be enemies. I swear on my honor, my blood.
We did it, chat.
Cooperate. You help me, I help you.
Bargain, is it? Very well. This is what is required.
Wow, there's a lot of these lads. A lot of concurring happening. It's democratic, at least.
To restore order to the nether.
Is this boss going to be a Vegeta? It looks like it.
And I will help you do this.
Hey! Oh, okay. That's cool as hell.
Our alliance is formed.
That's pretty sick.
How long it lasts is up to you.
Hello? Did he say he wants to restore order to the Netherlands?
No.
Damn, what's going on in the Netherlands?
You have chosen a different way. A different and more dangerous way.
As long as I get my revenge. And that is all that matters.
Now we have to save the Netherlands.
Your fate, it has changed now.
Yeah, I'm going to the Netherlands.
The ghost will be your guide on this new path you have found.
Sick coat.
The old woman is right.
Oh no. We got a Joker situation. Joker Arkham Knight situation. Hanging around in my head.
May the blessings of the three go with you.
What, 3? Father, Son, Holy Ghost? Is that what's going on? Hey. Alright. Folks, that brings this stream to an end. I believe this is the last stream as well of the power block today. Thank you everyone for watching. Jan, I'm going to hit stop streaming at some point soon. If I'm not supposed to do that, you better come in here quick and stop me, because I'm going to hit it. Anyways, thank you everyone for watching. Make sure you share. I can hear running. Don't know what that is. Shut it down. Yeah, so shut up. Be quiet. I'm trying to talk. Damn. Yeah, so we'll be back tomorrow with another power block of programming. Should be fun. I believe tomorrow is gonna have GameSpot show will be happening tomorrow. I think Lucy is gonna play Foam Stars as the punishment for losing the fantasy draft last year. And there's going to be a few other things there as well. Exciting times. But yeah, thanks for showing some real gaming skills on this website. You got it, everyone. I'm happy to show off that Giant Bomb and GameSpot has some real gamers. There's a few of them here. Anyways, we'll see you all tomorrow. Thank you again. Jan, last time. If you don't want me to hit stop streaming, you better